Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Do I look dead? I feel dead. That orange light upon me, that is the DCGO, loading screen, so. But, that being said, man, I feel dead today. This is how's Arrow? What is today? Martin Luther King Day? How's everybody's Martin Luther King Day? Who got the day off? Who didn't? I have friends on both sides of the aisle on that one. It's always lame, cause like the people that end up having to work something like Martin Luther King Day, they always get baited by the idea that like, oh, you get time and a half. It's very exciting. Good for you. More money in your pocket. But then you just get your hours cut like next week or something. So then you're like, well, at least I got to work a little less for the same money, like theoretically. So that, I don't know. I feel like that's like such a shitty thing that gets done, I guess. That being said, Eagles tonight. If you guys participate, please participate. It's in the link, should be linked below. It's Monday. No Monday with Eagle today, unfortunately. His computer is always on fire, so no Monday with Eagle. So my guest today is going to be nobody, unless we want to count like, I don't know. I have like a holiday prop that can be my guest if you guys want. But no guest today. Unless someone like hits me up like right meow or like in 10 minutes or something and wants to guest. I just don't like I don't want to last minute people anymore. Like I kind of do that with Hyper Coliseum and I always feel bad, but they're the homies, so like we do that. But everybody else, I really do try to respect people's time and try to like not last minute anybody. So, and like it's not even that Eagle told me late. Like I'm just slow and lazy and like didn't adapt. So that's life. But let's switch over to some Old Faithful. I'm thinking about doing a MapleStory daily at 7 o'clock. So you might see some Monster Park Extreme. But other than that, let's get some DCGO on the screen. Yeah. I imagine this hasn't been updated yet. Let's see. Edit. Let's go. Shoo. Is my Shoo Mon promo in here yet? Incorrect. It's not in here yet. So another week out before we get the really. I'm excited for when this thing gets updated for EX08. I'll be pretty hyped because I definitely plan to try like at least every deck like once or something. But that's a whole different story, I guess. What do I play? I have Imperial built for some reason. Is that it? I could play Imperial. 7 Demons is just not 7 Demons. Lucimon's just a fun deck to just kind of sit here and vibe with. I don't know. It's a good vibe deck for sure. Is this Dex? I could play some Dex maybe, black-based Dex. Yeah, sure. Let's send it on some black-based Dex. Why not? Where are you? Right there. A little more people coming in. I like doing the pre-stream. I don't know how you guys feel about the pre-stream, but I feel like the pre-streams have been a good idea for the most part. Definitely, I feel like it warms people up, gets the juices going, and then like at least like at the start, like round 1 of Eagles, at least has a couple more viewers than like if I just kind of start the stream natty off of. I say natty as if this is like some kind of fitness thing, but instead of just starting the stream natty on round 1, we'll warm up a little bit. We get a couple more viewers to see round 1, and then vibe out, you know. Have you seen the new price for Medieval Gallant? What's the new price for Medieval Gallant? Just tell me. I don't know. I haven't done my due diligence as a Digimon player. I've been meaning to pick up a second copy of Medieval Alt Art, but if you're that question feels loaded. Oh, Larry or Lair Otto, Lair Ott, Lariat, Larry underscore Ott. If people are getting something out of it, then it's always worth doing. I'm playing Digimon. I'm going second. This is a keep. Alt art is sitting at 80, regular 65. I guess the alt art was sitting at like, isn't the alt art been at like 80? Maybe it was at 60, like on launch. So it's gone up like $20. I feel like that amount of movement this early isn't ludicrous, but I've been wrong before. I got 5 minutes. And then I'm doing a MapleStory daily. That's it. So like, I hope you guys enjoy. Right, we're gonna draw level 4 off of this, 100%. We're gonna see level 4 off of this, 100%. I mean, technically. We're gonna see level 4 off of this, 100%. I mean, we didn't. All right, that's really shitty. It was closer to 60, was at 80 for pre-release. Okay, so it was at 80 and then it went down and then now we're back at 80. I don't think that's like crazy movement for a secret rare, and particularly a good secret rare. Like this is like, I remember like those numbers sound right to me, like even back in the day when you start thinking about like Death X or Ruin Mode. Like those were, I think we're talking about very similar numbers here. What happened to my guy? Oh, we turned 2 to Imperial. That's, oh wait, oh okay, no, we didn't DNA, we did DNA. Oh brother, okay, well that's fun. Just hit me with the choke to 1 so I can move on. I didn't see level 4, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I didn't see level 4. I just lose. That's crazy. Morning. Oh boy, MapleStory days. Don't miss doing that still. Yeah, I'm down the rabbit hole right now. It's really gross. It's 40 for regular and 60 for alt in EU market, though there are more listings available. Don't remember the last time that happened over here. Oh, so medieval's like that crazy? Like I guess I don't understand. Like I don't know the EU market too much. Did reset already happen? I'm getting party invited. Okay. Well, instead of starting that, you guys can see me do this for like 5 seconds. Look at me. Look at all these people. There's so many people. All right. Look. I'm playing my favorite Adele class. Adele's so sick, dude. It's my favorite class. I'm also like very pretty. Like, look at the colors. I feel you. I've got a 275 Wind Archer. Haven't played since August. Yeah, like MapleStory has like that vibe of like, once you're in, you feel like you have to do your dailies every day, and then you do your dailies every day, and then eventually you kind of get a little lazy, and then you like miss a day, and that like once you've missed that first day, your brain's just like, wait, I don't freaking have to do this, and then you just stop cold turkey, 100%. I pulled an SP medieval this weekend at locals. Congrats. Sold it with the quickness to the local collector. How much did you sell it for? Isn't that thing like $200 at least? That's gas. Congrats. Do dailies for that drip of XP and to save up for meso and possibly cube weekends. Yeah, that's really what it is, which honestly, like, I don't know. I've just been looking for like, that doesn't even sound bad, right? Because it's like I've just been itching for like that like mini grind lately, for like Risu backlore. Like I am a grossly like addicted to, like, was gross. No, I say addicted lovingly, but and figuratively, but I've like chronically played WoW straight. Like I've played longer. I've played WoW for more of my life than I haven't, kind of thing. Like and I stopped playing WoW recently, and it was just like it's like I'm missing that like grind in my life, so I just like picked up MapleStory. What's your Legion level at? I'm still working on Legion. We're working on it. We got 4.5. Pretty. Like the thing is, like I don't do it efficiently. Like my lowest level is like I don't even have all 42 characters like to fill in this, like not fill in the grid, but like to fill in my easy levels. I kind of go with the strat of like leveling one guy at a time and just having fun with that. That's been my Legion what do I want to say? That's been my Legion strat, because like I'd rather just like play a character, enjoy it, get it to a point where like it's like 200 or 140, and then like kind of vibe off that. But I know you could like easily like get like all 42 at level 100 and then like work your way up is like the most optimal way maybe. Oh shit, they changed channel. Change channel. All right. I promise this stuff lasts like 10 minutes. We'll be fine. Not even 10 minutes. That's actually really gross long. All right, so I'm really weak at this. So what I do is, you guys see at the top, we gotta kill monsters. All right, we found the red vipers. I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm gonna kill red vipers, and then everybody else will kill everything else, because I'm really weak, and like comparatively, because like people are like cracked at this game now, and then the monkey will spawn, and then we just kill the monkey, and then like, that's it. I'll probably get my level today, which is very exciting. I'll be 261, and then we'll talk about Digimon. I think I was at the point where I needed everything at like 240. Yeah, it gets gross. It gets gross real quick. Like I think my goal, I have a healthy goal of like eventually making it to 8K, but. Alright, I gotta find this stupid monkey. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, dude. Like, I have a goal of 8K mid left. Oh, mother effer. Oh, someone else will probably kill it, though. I don't know how the portals work. I just know that, like, this bottom one sends me. Whee! And we're done. Alright, that's my MapleStory daily. That's the Risu MapleStory daily for the day, everybody. I could do Ursa's later, but I don't want to do Ursa's later. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I didn't get my level. What the man? I'm triggered. I thought I was gonna level. We say TY to everybody. Oh wait, no, there's no party left. Okay, whatever. They all abandoned me. All right, we're logging off. We're playing some Digi. We're playing another round of decks, and we're going to go back and talk about Digi. Chillest dailies. I was doing daily bosses for the longest time. Yeah, no, the dailies like they're not hard. Like once you like get it, it's not that bad. Like, and you have to come in with the mindset of it's a grind. It's meant to like my friend explains it to me in the best way possible. It's MapleStory is a marathon, not a sprint. So it's just like you just kind of have to vibe out. Just vibe out, do your stuff, and then like it's just fun. I think this is a keepable hand though. But yeah, I'll advertise. I see that there's 20 people watching. So again, Eagle's Nest tonight, 7:30. So in 20 minutes, I think they're still accepting signups. I think Eagle accepts signups to like the last second possible, which, let's be real, makes sense. So just sign up. Just like it's just that easy. We're against 7 demons. I don't wanna. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna play cost 0 this guy. I can play that. I don't have Kotsuke. So, is it just this? This? Choke him to 1, see what happens? I feel like this is a bad matchup for Dexteruga though, because like, I never really get my taunts off, right? So like I have to play in a way that like, I'm getting my collisions off. And if that's the case, maybe I should have... Yeah, I should have just evoed in the back instead of playing this rookie. Probably, yeah, that's probably just the play, huh? I'm not gonna promote. I'm gonna end breeding. And we're not gonna use that because I kind of want to keep my whole hand here, actually. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna get me my second Marvin under. Yep. And now I have jamming, right? So I can go attack. That sucks, but whatever. This guy can do something, but I don't really care about that. I think I'm going to just choke to 1 again. It sucks that if I draw Kotsuke, that'll be bad, but we will unplay that. Because what is he, blocker? Yeah, useless. He's sideways. Okay, hero triggers. We got Final Zubagon. I can go... I still haven't seen my 6 yet, though. What's good, Kendall? Not much, just Martin Luther King Day. Just like holiday laziness. Like, I'm in a white shirt today. Like, oh man, you guys seen this shirt? This shirt is so sick. It's got like Ice Cream Sonic on it with an Ice Cream Shadow and Eggman. It's so good. Oh my god, I love this shirt. The only problem with this shirt is it's white, and I don't know about you guys, but white shirts are difficult. I think that's fair. It's fair to call them difficult. We found Kotsuke. That's annoying. Does this gain me a memory? It does, but it doesn't draw me a card. I think we're gonna trash this. We're gonna trash. This sucks. This really sucks. This is so bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, so we're going to attack. Oh, but we're gonna get like demolished, aren't we? Whatever. I'm just gonna not care. Don't I get to play something? Don't I get to play something? I guess we'll delete the... Why didn't I get to play anything? Did I mess up did I mess something up? Watched Eat's recent matchup video, and he made a good point where the decks going into Worlds this year aren't too far off from what they were last year, besides no Nume. That's fair. That's an interesting conversation, actually. I don't know. I actually don't know what else to say about that. We'll attack here. Yeah, I kind of knew we'd die, but I thought, why couldn't I play anything? That's so weird. Oh, dang it. I wanted to play the training. Yeah, we're screwed. I just haven't had any draw, honestly. I just don't understand. Like, I was like, my plan was to play like Kotsuke off of that, or like Agumon or something. Or I guess I couldn't play Agumon, but I could have played the Kotsuke. Kotsuke was definitely. Can you not play Kotsuke? No, SOC in trade. I deleted the. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe that's just like a known bug or something. I'm gonna get de-digivolved. No, it's not Digimon card. It's absolutely not Digimon card. Look at this. When this, you may play one card with X antibody or SOC. But if it was Digimon card, I think I still had the Dorumon in trash regardless. So just weird, man. Just weird. Alright, then my guy's dead. Which, oh well. We're just kind of screwed. I didn't get all the draw on discard I wanted. Yeah, we're just gonna surrender. I was 70 Windlords, again, just not a fun deck. From that point on, I can't play the game anymore from that point. Maybe I should have. There's an argument for like attacking with the Wingdramon first with jamming, and then deleting it once he plays the Lucamon or whatever. But I just, nah. I'm second. I'm mulligan. Okay. Ideally, I see level 4, but oh, 7 demons again. Great. I love this. I'm gonna pay 0. We're on training. And we choke to 1. I'll go to 3. I'll go to 3 this turn. I'll get this effect off. Training into this. Hopefully I just like actually draw them. Well, you're supposed to see, to get the cards in trash, you're like supposed to see like the dex line, but I'm struggling seeing it, so. Dude, I don't need this many Kotsukes. Promoting was probably a mistake. So I think I think I'm just gonna and then just play that. Screw it. I guess maybe it would have been I guess maybe it would have been better to Evo for 3. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't swing there. Maybe that's the key. Don't swing there and stay rookie. If I stay rookie, then I know he can't delete me or anything like that. And that works out better for me. I just like want a better level 4 than that. And I'm just not getting it. Oh my god. Alright. Guess we'll go here. Holy man. Okay. Alright, we'll play Marvin, see what happens. Alright, then he's gonna play Lucem on this. He's gonna play Lucem on Chaos mode this time, and then I'm just gonna hate my life. But East's recent matchup video, and he made a good point where the decks going into Worlds this year aren't too far off what they were last year. Yeah, Chaos mode. God dang it, man. Oh, this card's so frustrating. Until the end of your opponent's turn, this Digimon can't leave the battle area other than by deletion. Oh, so this guy just like actually doesn't do what I want it to do. I'll delete a Kotsuke, I guess, whatever. I want to delete his guy, but I know I can't, so I need to go into this guy, annoyingly enough. Full mind link. Where's my draw? Oh, when a Digimon is delete. Oh, god dang it. Also, don't I get a memory for that? Oh, I did get the memory for that. Okay, cool. I don't delete the tamer this way. I don't really care, man. Maybe I should have final Zubagon punched. But it's whatever, man. Maybe it's the like I gotta figure out this. Plus I don't know how to play the 7 Demon Lords matchup like at all. Oh, this just doesn't have the dex line at all. Oh, okay. That feels like a mistake. Alright, screw that guy. Screwed me over. How do I get... What time is it? Okay, 18 minutes. We still got time. Dex. Yeah, I don't know. It's also like 7 Demons just puts me in a bad mood. I'm not a fan of playing against that deck. Where are my death boys? I have this deck built, but I don't understand why. I don't even know where I got this list, honestly. I probably yoinked it off the internet and I just was trying to try it just to see how the deck moves, but like there's a ruin mode in here that I feel like isn't really necessary. This guy's nice though, but again, probably not necessary. We'll just get rid of this so we can play an extra of this. And then we'll play. Hopefully we dodge the 7 Demon Lords guy, because I don't want to play against that deck anymore. I'm matching. Look at the clock go. This is my favorite bug. Or I guess it's like is it a bug or is it intended? Because it's just so fun to watch it go. I can't keep this. Also, I'll probably taking out the AG. I'm not a fan of AG in that deck. Hype for the purple base on 2.5. No new Kotsuke though. Yeah, no new Kotsuke kind of blows. But that's life sometimes. I still can't count to 5. And I don't have a tamer. Wrap that. Where's the trash? Still no tamer blows. Pinamon. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just promote, why not? This will attack. Oh, we're playing against actually Falcomon, that's interesting. Oh, he's gonna go to 3 though, which blows, but we're gonna pay 2. Doesn't actually matter. We'll use discard this guy. And we'll see if he deletes us. Searcher, Fenrir, and AG with Pierce and Alliance. Yeah, the AG is like really overloaded, I feel. Just because it's like, since he does count as an AG, like, it's just kind of gross that he has that many Mind Link inheritables. Like, that's just like the short of it, right? Okay, I can go into this level 5. I think it's better to do this. Discard this. And then let's see if I like high roll a tamer. No, I high rolled my level 5 that I wanted. It's like it should tell me where it's going though. Let's up to you. Among them, place 1. This card, this bottom digitation, and add 1 switch card. Okay, so we're gonna put 1 under, which it's gonna be this guy, and then we're gonna get this to hand. Nice. And we're gonna draw 1, gain 1. Very nice. And then, was it when attacking? Did you want to play cost or lower? We'll do this. Ooh, get the Kotsuke. That's nice, especially for next turn. I think I just swing and see what happens, right? 1k, not bad. And then, how does this win Digivolving? If a tamer, yeah, if I have a tamer, I delete, but I don't have the tamer, so I'm forced to just send it with this, right? I think so. Gross on Tama, but the Searcher Fenrir and Gross on Tamamika, nice for Dark Animal Fenrir and Purple decks. That card makes me want a Kotsuke Marvin Satsuki deck. Interest. Oh, like a joint tamer. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of play there. I'm mostly excited for like old Dark Animal Fenrir, I guess we'll call it. I'm really excited for the level 4 because the level 4 is on play when digivolving. Trash a card, pick up a card. Which I always said that I always felt like Fangmon was like one of the best cards in the deck, and now we have that guy, which is gonna be insane. The rookie's nice. What does this do? Delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lower. If this affected, and delete the treasure card in the hand. That's fine. Okay. We're going to gain a memory. We're going to, yeah, we're going to use it. We're gonna trash this thing. We're gonna use that. And then we're just gonna training now. Alright, we're gonna draw the one. What do we discard? Oh, I didn't think about this. Kind of screwed myself over, huh? I guess we'll discard one. I'll discard that to draw that. That's not bad. Then we will Digivolve here for 3. Or you're on deletions. You don't have any. So we will attack. We will use. This will delete your tamer. Oh, I wish I got the Agumon earlier. We will unsuspend, use piercing. Alright. Best way to end this turn is what is the best way to spend this turn? Is it play the Agumon? That's what I'm thinking. Again, I didn't get to play anything. Why is it not letting me play something off of that effect? I definitely had rookies in there by now. I guess that's a bug. Because I attacked collision, his guy died. I should be able to play something. That's life, I guess. Oh well. Hoping EX08 gets added soon to DCGO, same. You're gonna play old Fenrir instead of Tamagotchi? Yeah, I'll probably figure out an old Fenrir build, but it's just never gonna be as good as Tamagotchi, right? Like Tamagotchi is just, it just does what it does way too fast and way too well that like, there's no point in it. It feels like the old one is like, it's cool and people try it and like, it does well. Like it's the more fair deck. I don't think the new stuff particularly boosts it to a point where like, it just doesn't boost it to a point where like you're matching what Tamagotchi's doing. We got time for like one more. Nothing new, but some cards really need to get regulate the power level and let other decks see play. With Tamagotchi around, Dark Animal Fenrir seems like a local deck at best. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. I agree. Which card is it? It's the Doru Greymon from BT something. No, this one. Yeah, it's Doru Greymon for BT 16. I'm attacking with collision and then warping into Dorugamon. And then it's not trick. Maybe thank God this stuff is recorded. I guess maybe I'm missing like a DCGO like trigger or something, and I'm ignoring it, and then like I'm not getting it, and it's my fault. Maybe it's user error. I'm willing to believe it's user error. However, it's happened twice where I attack with this guy, get the collision, go into level 6, battle happens, I delete their Digimon. I should get the Doru grade heritable, and my trash had stuff. Like I'm not. Like it wasn't crazy. I had stuff. So I'm not getting that inheritable for some reason. Looks like it's a known issue. Okay, that's fine. As long as if it's known, then like I don't need to yap harder about it. Oh, all the Dex Doru stuff has been bugged since it came out. Surprised it wasn't fixed yet. You also can't armor purge during collision for some reason. Oh, okay. So there's just floating bugs. Okay, that's fine. All right, that being said, in that case, that eats up. They're probably gonna have the player meeting soon. I never thought about like is it valuable to you guys as the viewer if we do the player meeting? Like, if like, do you guys get value out of us listening in on the player meeting potentially? Like, is that something we want? I don't know. But I will say I do have to close a lot of tabs to like, oh my god, we're just closing all of this. Close, 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 close. It's embarrassing how many MapleStory tabs I have open. That game needs, thank God people are willing to actually make like proper Wikipedias and stuff for that game, because oh my god. Oh, am I like, is it so like just easy to get lost in the sauce with that game? Okay. We closed all those tabs. And I have more here. Wonderful. Where am I? Oh, I gotta get the... Okay, I got the... That's incorrect. Alright. Alright, I have the rounds on the side here. Registrations. It looks like we have 30 people. Holy moly, there's so many of you. Thank you. It probably is too late to register now, but no, that's really cool. I guess I'll switch screens 1 second. There we go. Again, no guests today. I was just, Eagle couldn't, no Mondays with Eagle tonight. Just his computer is on fire, which blows. And then I did not do my proper job of trying to get a co-host in a timely manner, and so at this point it'd be like last minute for people, and I don't really want to do that to anybody, you know what I mean? So it's just me tonight, unless someone's in chat. Like I haven't, like, I may not have like publicly said this at all ever, but my general requirements for like someone I want to co-host with is just someone on YouTube that's posted within the last month. Like, that's really just been my like rule for the most part. And I think it's a pretty fair rule. I don't want to grab people from like their YouTube social media breaks, or like kind of have given up. Like, you know what I found out the other day? Meaty Kage deleted his channel. I was like, what? Why? All that footage, all that fun. Oh, man, like, I was so sad when I found that out, man. Or maybe he changed his name. But it seems like he deleted his channel, and I'm really sad about it. But yeah. So if anyone out there is out there like that, maybe we can co-host last minute, but I just didn't want to grab anyone last minute. Yeah, no, I'm excited for EX08, like, testing, like, and not even testing, because we already know what's good and what isn't good. Like, I think we've had enough, like, especially with like Latin America, and with Latin America, like, what one Latin America was it? Purple Hybrid? I think it was Purple Hybrid, right, guys? I think Purple Hybrid won. Let me check. I have the list. I just haven't had time. Like, I'm on holiday, man. I watched the Latin America finals. Purple. It was a Purple Hybrid finals. Yes, that's what it was. A lot of purple. And Gallimon X actually did a lot better than I was expecting. They had a lot. They had not a lot. I guess they had one Gallimon X in the top 4, and then a Gallimon X in the top 8, which is really like, that is a lot more than I thought that deck was going to do. They also had a lot of oh man, what a heavy, like, looking at this top 16. If you guys haven't seen or heard the top 16 yet, I guess it's worth yapping about for a little bit. I don't really want to get it on screen, but oh, I just lost it. Son of a man, I hate Facebook. Something I hate about card game community, like, oh my god. All right, I'm gonna rant for like 1 minute. I hate that for some reason the card game community has decided that we are going to use Facebook of all things for everything. I hate Facebook. Like, who likes Facebook? Like, why are we here? Oh my god. Maybe like I don't know. I don't like, my mind doesn't like go and it's like, you know what I need to do? I need to post about my card game stuff to my mother and my grandmother. Like, that's just not like, you know, like, all right, minute's over. I'm sorry. Anyway, the top 16. Alejandro Morel, Purple Hybrid. Marcos Gruepe, second place, Purple Hybrid. Leonardo Torno. 7 Great Demon Lords, third place. So Purple Hybrid, 7 Great Demon Lords. Then we got Juan Ramirez, something like that. Gallantmon X, and then our top 8 is a Gallantmon, a Galaxy. I'm actually trying to find what that Galaxy list is because they have a special modifier on it. Galaxy Critical is what, or Galaxy Control. That's what they called it. Lord Nightmon X, Fenrilugamon. That's the last of your top 8. That's your top 8 right there. That last 4, right? And then we go into 16. 7 Great Demon Lord. Tyrant Kabuteri makes it. That's exciting. Leviamon X, Domini, Mirage, Magnamon X, and then Phoenixmon coming in top 16 right there. Pretty interesting. Purple on the top 2. Yeah, no, purple definitely dominated this event, clearly. Like, cause like you can even count Gallant as a purple deck now, right? Yo, where's my Tyrant list? Yeah, no, I'll probably post a video on this. It's just, it takes time, and today was a holiday, and I just didn't want to. So we'll get the list on Eggman events eventually. It's all, the other part is, like, whenever, like, a tournament, it especially happens with Europe, and it always happens with Europe and Latin America, where they post the results and it's pictures. So it takes an annoying amount of time to convert all of that into like we'll say eggmanevents.com deck builder or whatever. Like whatever deck builder, it takes a time to convert it from picture to deck builder and then put it on the site. So it's just like, oh my god. That being said, we'll get it. We'll get there. The Latin America will be on the site eventually, I promise. I see a call for Galaxy is probably the metallic Dramon top end if it says control. Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. Let's see. The Gallants, like, this is my like first reactions. Like, this is the preview of what my YouTube channel usually is. First reactions. Gallant looks pretty all right. This is like, both of the Gallants are both on the when attacking X antibody, which told people. Oh, the tournament started. Yikes. Okay, we'll yap in a break. We'll yap about this in a break. The tournament started. We're gonna get table 3. We're starting the tournament. We're gonna be good streamers. We're gonna be dedicated streamers, and we are gonna provide content to the masses that you actually came here for. So, this is round 1. Oop. I don't. Here's the content. Here's the content. It looks like double. Oh, okay. We got purple deep sea at the bottom here. It's kind of hard to see. Let me know if I need to like magnify anything. We just went into the Siakumon X of part of the new. I guess it's not part of the new Deep Sea package. Siakumon X has been around for the Leviamon stuff with the Gesomon X and stuff. So that's interesting. And then the purple Siakumon's on the side here. So it's purple hybrid versus... Huh. I guess, what's using Siakumon X right now? Is it just... Levia is using it now with the new Siakumon that we just got from Nightmare Soldiers. The bottom is Barbamon X antibody deck. Oh, okay, maybe. I could see it. Unless you like straight up saw Barber while I was finessing with the stuff. Speaking of finessing, I need to start the timer. Where are you, timer? Oh, here we are. Found it. I found it. I promise. Pairings. We're at 44 minutes. 44:00 start. My timer is like 10 seconds behind, but it's close enough for government work, honestly. Nah, it's Barbamon X. Everyone's saying it's Barbamon X or Levia, but everyone's thinking Barba because of all those X anti-Siakos and Gesso X have discard from hand effects, so more likely Barber. I guess we'll see. I mean, all we've seen is a bunch of clams from both sides, so. Is this like Bob's Burgers? Oh, it's like a Digimon Bob's Burgers. That's such a cool mat. I just realized that. That's adorable on so many levels. It's a Burgermon Bob's Burgers. Is it called Burgermon? What are the food guys called? I think it's Burgermon. That's so good. That's so good. All right. We are going to go into Duskmon. I don't know what color we changed of what. I imagine we changed the Siakomon's color. Or like, yeah, the non-X. Did we? Oh, we attacked over it without going into Velger? Oh, wait. No, does the Siakomon have an inheritable to delete of 3? That's probably what happened. There's probably an... Oh my god, I have to pull these cards up. Dang it. All these tabs and nothing to do with them. Dang. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all these tabs. Alright, tabs are all gone. We're catching up. I got rid of my Latin America top 16. Really sad about that. Digimon card dev. We'll use the dev tonight because, I don't know. Siakomon. Siakomon does have a when attacking, delete an opponent's level 3. Alright, we got it there. He sequenced wrong. Then he sequenced wrong. Okay. I think he sequenced okay. He evoed when attacking, did the Siakomon, and then you can do the Velger. Yeah. And we decided to delete their purple Digimon to allow our Velger to stay on board. That makes sense. I don't think we're going to get source stripped against a fellow purple deck. Even though we do see all this blue stuff, I don't think the source stripping is something to be too afraid of. He should have Velgered first. Oh, to get the maximum amount of mills. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Definitely sequence strong in that sense. And I'm going to take off my headset. I don't think I need my headset. Again, there's another cry for help in terms of co-commentating. But if you're a YouTuber out there, let me know and you wanna chill here. I'm available. I don't want to say I'm single. I'm married, but you know, I'm single tonight. You know, it's lonely. Draw 2 for Evo, 3 card mill. Yeah, the 3 card mill. Yeah. I really do love how purple decks just get extra plus because of they evo out of the grave and still get the same reward as colors. Yeah. Yeah, even evoing out of grave is really strong, and it's something that, I mean, was like the first time it was introduced, we really never took advantage of it because the cards weren't doing that much. But the first time we really started taking advantage of it was definitely with Fenrir, right? Because like discarding a card to draw, but then using that card to evo draws you another card, so you essentially didn't lose a card. So it was one of the things that made Fenrir so, like, at least BT14 Fenrir so sneakily powerful. Imagine a card like Necro Valley in Digimon. Oh, like Necro Valley, it's like you can't, like, cards can't move out of the graveyard or something. Like, I don't fully remember. It really shuts down graveyard decks. I remember that. But you had to have a Gravekeeper on board, so, like, I try to forget Digimon, or Yu-Gi-Oh! I slowly forget all the things I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that's it. I think it's just a good thing. And yeah, no, we are gonna reveal that it is Barbermon. You guys were correct here. What is this? This is like just this is the 7th Bedazzler. That's what I call that's what I call it. What's it called? Oh, 7th Jewel Rise, which honestly, it's just 7th Bedazzle. That's what, like, when I think when someone says Jewel Rise to you, what do you think? You think of bedazzling things, right? Like, that's like, right? I don't think that's crazy. Anyway, main effect: if your opponent control has 5 or more cards in their hand, they trash 1 card in their hand. Then delete 1 of your opponent's level 7 or lower Digimon for every 3 cards in their hand. I don't know how many cards are in the purple hybrid's hand, but it doesn't look like many. And so we decided to delete the Ukomon of that effect. Fun. We will promote the Uko. We will. Is it hatch then search? No, it's search then hatch. I hate how the Ukos are in reverse of each other. It's so frustrating. I ask, is Jewel Rise even a real word? Not anymore, because it's bedazzle. You don't need a Gravekeeper on field. It's just a free floodgate. Got you. I don't like. I intentionally try to forget Yu-Gi-Oh. Like as every day goes by, I forget one more thing, and I'm probably just happier about it. I recently did this matchup. 9 out of 10 time purple hybrid wins. Yeah, like, cause like what? You don't have like things like you have like. Do you have does Barbermon even have like Scapegoat or anything to like keep them safe? Like, you don't spam the board, right? As like Barbermon, you're just like hand controlling, but like hand controlling's kind of bad. And honestly, like, let's be real, I don't think hand controlling should ever be a good mechanic in Digimon. Like, the closest we get is Mirage burst modes type of hand control can feel pretty strong. However, 8 cards in hand is a lot better than what like a real hand control deck is going to do to you. So I guess it's permissible. No, you can flood the board a little bit with Barber X. Oh, but it has to be Fallen Angel trait Digimon. Well, fair enough. This is just so much memory on the the purple hybrid side that like we might not be able to go for game, but there's a solid chance we can like Digivolve in the back, draw the loop, promote, swing, or we're gonna calling, bring back 2 cards. What are we gonna bring back? Oh, Guillaumon. Yeah, get the Guillaumon, that's a swing. If we get the Lu, that's a swing. Guess we'll see. No Lu, okay. Well, I mean, we couldn't pick up Lu, what am I saying? But and my main use with purple hybrid is I end up with a ton of cards in hand and little to no way to get rid of them. Oh, I see. My main issue with purple hybrid is I end up with a ton of cards in hand and little to no way to get rid of them. Got you. We're gonna play the Gyo. It gets rush. We're gonna attack with the Gyo, get rid of security. Like I said, if we just have the Lu in hand, we win this turn. It's looking like no Lu in hand though, because we would have just been like, whacha. And then we're just gonna play a mat once again. Grab back the calling. Oh my god. Anyone else starting to feel like calling should probably just be banned? Like, does anyone else feel that way? I'm starting to feel that way. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel like, you know, people used to tell me like, oh, purple's really difficult because you have to control your resources and you have to manage all this stuff and your discards. It's like, it doesn't matter. You get to play calling like 3 times a game. Your graveyard's just a second hand, man. Yes, have always hated calling. Fair. No, fair. 100%. We're not going to promote. Oh no, we're going to scramble. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I didn't see what card we put at the top because we're reading chat. Looks like it was a Siako X, potentially. But our Barbamon X player has not Digivolved past level 3. So, rest in peace. Matt, super annoying for cards like that. 100%. 100%. And that's why, like, I don't know. There's just... It's very rare that a card is good at 1. However, there has been a lot of hits in the Digimon scene that I feel like putting them to 1 made them fine. And I think, like, the Gabu, the Garuru, the TK, those are all cards that are at 1 that I think are very fine at 1. Like, that is a good, like, all right. That's okay. Anubis is questionable. Apocalypse is Apocalypse is a little different. I'm more okay. It's weird to say I'm more okay with Apocalypse to 1 than I am Anubis at 1. Like in terms of like, should it be at 1 or 0? I'm gonna go into Gesso X on our Barbamon side, but we don't have enough memory. Like we don't have blocker. We don't have. Unless we have like some sort of ace play, but with triple man on the board, plus Yeah, we got triple mana on the board plus the missed memory boost, which is gonna be rough, man. Maybe we can force our opponent to discard some stuff, some like the stuff they just put up in there. 5 cards in hand. Yeah, you know what? 5 cards in hand might be enough to like dodge some of these, right? I guess we'll see. I don't think he's seen a 5. Oh, you think that's the problem? I think we should at least have a 5 by now. I think that's Witchmon in hand. No, Witchmon's not a 5. Witchmon's a 4. You know, just didn't see level 5 all game. That's so lame. All right, Guessomon into the Guiomon. Oh wait, no. At security, we'll delete when attacking. We'll get to draw 1. It's gonna be 1 check. Gonna discard. We're just resolving our draw discards. All right, 1 check. 7k. We're 6k. Yeah, we're gone. Rest in peace. And then that's just what are we gonna do with the memory? Oh, we're gonna go into Gesso for 3. Ouch. Oh, is it Gesso X? Yeah, that's Gesso X. That's fine. We're just gonna scoop it up. In a game as theoretically consistent as Digimon, I find it shocking the idea of power options at 1 is fine came up. I generally agree what you're saying, Green Hill. Like I also think like I think like some cards at 1 is okay was the general gist of what I was trying to get done there. Like Gabu, Garuru, TK, those are good cards at 1. I'm more okay with Apocally at 1 than I am Anubis at 1. Apocally is like a whole deck and a whole thing you have to play around to make it work. And so Apocally at 1 feels alright. Anubis at 1, things like Anubis at 1, Hidden Potential at 1, those cards are so game-changingly powerful that even seeing them at 1 is just so mind-numbingly gross. At this point, Argomon, like I could go through the whole ban list, I guess, but like I think about the most standout stuff at the moment, though, or the things that affect me the most, I guess, is something I think about. Level 5 should be Lady Devi, BT3, and Lady X. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense for the deck. I want Argomon Unleashed for Argomon deck, but he would get abused elsewhere. Yeah, Argomon, I don't think Argomon can come... Like, the thing you have to remember is that we have both Argomon and Blossomon at 1, right? Like, we do not... Like, Bandai does not want free Digizorb any longer. Like, that is just not something Bandai wants in this game, and that is why we are where we're at with Digizorb. The thing about Argo and both Blosso is the fact that they Digizorb themselves for free. And that is just too powerful nowadays. And a 1 to 2 of Mephisto, trash 2, draw 2. Got you. Limited purple cards felt worse as the color just recycles them once you see them. Other colors can only just now recycle limited Digimon, not options like purple can too. I can agree with that, Dexter. I would, yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like now I'm starting to think like maybe I play Scrambles in Garuru so I can recycle the Garuru and the Gabumon, but that's just my brain. I like my puppies. Because Scrambles let you recycle. Yeah, no, the Scrambles being able to recycle any Digimon is really interesting for a lot of decks nowadays, I think. Especially, like, there's just so many things to consider with those now. But Barbara getting into a better start this turn. Looks like Purple Hybrid had to pass. Oh no, Purple Hybrid went into... No, we EVA for 1 Uko, and then responded with Siako X into Gesso, choking back at 1, promoting Gazi. What inherit? Oh, is trash 1, draw 1 inheritable? Are we on Demi-Meras? Okay, we're gonna pass to 2. So now the question becomes: is it Okay, we're gonna discard a starter deck mat off of that. Interesting. Okay, but like if it's another Demimera in the inheritable, yeah, I think we can afford to promote as our Barbermon X player. We're gonna go into EX08, and then we can go into our level 5 and choke to 1, which like I don't even think there's enough. There's not 10 in trash right now, right, for Jack Raid. So like there's just no way our purple hybrid player is going to be able to. I think there's no way purple hybrid is going to be able to get to 2 and then do a Duskmon play, is what I'm saying. So that's probably good. Oh, we're gonna attack. Do we have jamming? I guess I missed. What? No 5 again? All right, on play. All right, no, it's Yako's like something different. I think it's on deletion. So no 5 again? That's crazy. But the choke, maybe we just didn't have a way to choke to 1. Maybe our level 5 evos. Oh man, no 5 in 2 games is crazy. Especially with like we drew. We drew so much. We drew rookie 0.2, level 4, level 4.2. That's 4 extra cards. All right, Ghazi, then play Tamer. Put our opponent to 3. So our opponent. So. All right. Surely 5. Surely the play is 5 and then 6, right? On the same like it just came to me. On the conversation of putting purple cards to 1, I think Jack Raid would be okay at 1. Like comparing Calling and Jack Raid, like I know like it's harder for them to loop options, but like having to waste one of your recursion and we're gonna lose the whole stack because we don't have a level 5 again, dude. What? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Did you vote for 2? Maybe we should have attacked with the Siako first, or at least evoed. Like I don't think we should have given up our 4 like that. That's so frustrating. Promo Uko is up there for me as a potential bannable, and Searcher Uko at 1. I don't know how I feel about Uko. Like, you look at Uko, and most of the time it's just used as a cool filler Searcher piece. And then... I don't know. I'm okay with Uko nowadays. Like, the only time it feels bad is like, against Purple Hybrid right now. We will delete the Ghazi. But my point is, I think Jack Raid at 1 is fine because using a recursion piece on an extender is completely different than calling recurring to Digimon or something for like to allow you to continue to play the game. Like I don't know, picking up Jack Raid just is not the same as like picking up 2 Duskmons from trash, right? Like that I guess that's like fundamentally my point. Like picking up like 7 Demons does this all the freaking time, right? They ruin mode you, and then they calling the ruin mode back just to ruin mode you again. Like that kind of play is so frustrating. Ugh, and I think my allergies are kicking me. I finally found level 5. That's too late. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. I feel bad. Because if we just had that earlier, we would have been fine. What's the best way to counter Purple Hybrid right now? Purple Hybrid, Tamer deletion really gets in their way. Like being able, like Purple Hybrid, surprisingly, if you can choke them to 1, if they're not playing the Cupies, it's really easy to just choke Purple Hybrid to 1 early and just not let them play the game at all. Also, if you have a way to snipe the Duskmons, the Velgers out of trash, also looking really good. Also, like Purple Hybrid unironically loses to like simple things that we don't play anymore. Like I mean, like Zudomon is really good. There's no Zudomon's like really the only one of the level 5 aces that really do well. But Like aces, I mean, yeah, no, aces to delete are nice because like you like anything. I guess it's just blue, man. It's just always blue. I hate that I have to say it, and it pains me that every time I'm like, oh, I just hate that. As much as I play blue, I hate that blue just counters an entire mechanic in this game, and that is on deletion. And like, it's so funny to me because like, as someone who's played Digimon pretty early on, like, it's funny to me to see all the blue players or all the people that like stan purple, like they're like, I've played purple since set 1. That's all I play. I'm a purple player. You know, I'm not trying to mock anybody, but that's just like, I'm not trying to call any particular person out. But then like, and then like, my point is, the people that really stand purple turn around and really hate blue, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Bandai says my color completely counters an entire mechanic of yours, so like, bro, I get it. But then they're the most represented color in Digimon right now in terms of a competitive format, and then it's like, because like when blue's good, I feel like blue players are like, I don't even want to say players. I hate assigning colors to players. I hate it. But it's like the people that play blue decks, like I had Hyper Coliseum, I had Ben on here the other day, and we're like, yeah, we play blue and we get it. It's broken, man. Like, probably hit something, please. But purple players are like, man, you guys hit us all the time. Just let us play our decks to play every card for free. And I'm like, man. Rocks looks good into purple hybrid. Yeah, Rocks. I think I hate on Rocks a little too hard, just because I know that blue is just going to destroy that deck out of the format. But Rocks does have a lot of interesting play. Yeah, shake my head. I hate when Brito talks about purple. I feel that, Ernie, on so many levels. I feel it in my soul. I feel it so deeply. Man, if I could like star a comment, that'd be one. Like, can I like put that as my quote of the day or something? I can report it. I can pin it. What did that do? Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna leave that there for a little bit. I'm gonna bask in that comment for like. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about the game, but purple hybrid doing purple hybrid things. We got Uko into Uko in the back, so that's, I think we're just cooked on Barber's side. Like, we didn't see level 5 on time, so it's just kind of over, which is frustrating. So Ernie, yeah, it's so funny to me. Like, for those that don't, I guess I don't want to dox people, but it's funny to me how, since I left the Miami scene, how much it's changed and how many different people are there now. It's like, wow, that's cool. It's cool that the scene has grown and changed. I think that's healthy. I think that's what's needed in life in general. But it's like, wow, like I go back and I'm like, wow, I don't know any of you. And I knew everybody. I know of you. I know of people now, instead of knowing them. Completely different vibe. Ernie is a pretty... You've got a few tops under your belt, as far as I understood it, Ernie. Pretty successful player. Pretty successful rap sheet over there. Ernie 122M. Or 128M, sorry. We managed to choke our Barbermon player to 1. So they're just cooked, man. Unless like we got a Jackray to really do some stuff. Siako promotes. We could do 2 checks, but we really can't go for game. I just don't think we should have attacked with the Gesomon. I think really like that was... We're gonna discard... Oh, wow. We're gonna force the discard to... That's so crazy. We're gonna force the discard, so we're gonna discard Nidhogg. Also, it's I think the hand control thing too is like it's selected. Like your opponent gets to choose what they discard, and so you'll never really be able to snipe. Oh my god, allergies are kicking my ass right now. Like if you see me like whining, it's because my eyes are literally tearing. Oh my god, this is awful. I need something. All right. I think after this game, I'm gonna cut it to a break real quick, and then I'm gonna take like allergy medicine and wash my face. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is awful. I'm suffering. I'm like legitimately suffering. But I can do this. Ukomon attacks. It's got Cupimon under and just hybrid for game. Show me hybrid. Oh, we got a pump boost? Are we gonna go like Mervamon or something? Oh, Gabu into. Is there something that gives it rush? Oh, Ginkaku. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, purple hybrid takes this. Purple hybrid takes this. 2-0. It's just really like they just bricked, man. It was a really interesting. I really wanted to see them like get their game plan off, and they never did, which is just frustrating. Like, like it feels like it's so easy to feel like as a commentator or a streamer that's like I cursed that, I caused that to happen, and like realistically you didn't, but like it feels that way, and then people start getting like, oh, anytime I get streamed, I just brick, bro, and then like it's a bad vibe either way. So I kind of hate when that happens, especially since he had an interesting list, and I really did want to showcase that. But as I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need allergy medicine. If you can tell, my eyes are dying. Let me catch up on the comments. Yeah, I get that. It had even changed since I started playing too. Yeah, I do okay, thanks. All right, Ernie. Humble is always a great way to be. I'll be back. BRB, 16 minutes on the clock. We'll probably be able to catch something at the end, and I'm yapping too much. I really just need to wash my face. We're back. I'm gonna find you guys a game. I am taking allergy medicine. I can't tell you if it's Allegra or Zyrtec. I buy the purple one and the green one, and then I mix it up. For those that don't know, I'm like allergic to a lot of stuff. Like if you're one of my like people who know me in real life, just like know that if I walk outside, I'm dead. I'm literally allergic to grass, so touching it's not great for me. That's not even a joke, but it's very funny. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna find you guys a game. Table 1. We're vibing. Oh, Birds versus Gallant. I feel like Mars is in the wrong setting for his camera, but we'll vibe with this. Let's see. Gameplay. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, Mars is a little... I think they might be in portrait mode. Like, they might be using their phone, and then they're in portrait mode, so it looks like that. When I help Eggman, when I judge for Eggman's events, this is the kind of stuff we're always looking out for, and trying to help players fix it afterwards. I'd say Birds kind of have the edge since they recur their pieces. Yeah, but Gallant can also... I mean, I think the real reason Birds... Like, the recursion's nice, but that's just like Birds' thing. I think the thing that makes Birds really good in this matchup right now probably is that they have their removal. They can use it while passing turn. Oh my god. I didn't even hear you guys go. They can use it while passing turn, and that's a big thing, right? Because you want to get around Magna or Gallimon X's immunity. Something like Purple Hybrid can't get around Magna X's ability because all their Digimon effects that would delete a Digimon don't pass over the memory. They don't have a combo that does that. Whereas Phoenix can very easily like, oh, Digivolve into my bird, blitz, do 7 things, and then your guy's dead on your side of the memory. Yeah. No, I think it's just... I guess the mat is also kind of small. Maybe the mat is a little small. But... yeah, I think the person is... like, I guess I'll talk about it again, since I didn't even transition to show you guys. I think he's in portrait mode for his phone. I think he's streaming with his phone, and it's in portrait mode. I think he needs to unlock his... you guys know... what's this setting called? If you guys have iPhones, I'm sure Android has it too. But it's like when you turn your phone... it's like a lock, so when you turn your phone, the phone screen doesn't turn with it. I think they have that setting on or something, and so they're not in landscape. And so it looks like this. Which, I don't know. But at least we're good to watch Gallimon X... or medieval Gallimon do things, which is really funny to me. Dang, I gotta pick up my second alt art eventually. I'm pretty mad I don't have one now. Now that I know it's going up, I'm like, damn it. But yeah, that being said, pick up your Gallimons, even your base rarity ones. Just like have 2, like please, just have 2. Do not get caught up in like just we've lived this life, or you know what I'm saying, like. Death X, Ruin Mode, Protoform. Get your generic good card today, or you will regret it. Maybe it's a little overpriced right now. To be fair, I'm not a market watch guy. Don't ask me for market help. My perception of money is different. I'm pretty okay with where I'm at. So like. I'm like $80. Okay, I could probably do that, but like most people can't. But I don't know. Remember, Birds can run red hybrid combo too. Yeah, like red hybrid. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. So a lot of Birds stuff passes the turn, which is really nice. And like you pass turn and then combo and then do a Digimon effect to delete stuff. So birds is really good for that. I don't think I'm just trying to say like I think it's that stuff that's making it good in this matchup, not the recursion's like just a birds thing. That's like playing the deck, you know what I mean? Like that's like part of what they do. Like that's what makes the deck fun. And oh, the game's over. I literally didn't talk about the game at all other than Gallant Monets or Medieval Gallant. And that's probably it considering. So unfortunate. This guy probably can fix his camera though. Like, we'll see. Back to me. We got 7 minutes. It is just me, so I'm not dragging. I'm not worried about someone else's bathroom break, which is, you know, nice. I guess it's liberating. Not that I'd much rather have someone here than. I feel like I'm complaining about that. And I'm not complaining. I just, like, my train of thought is just, it's an endless, like, going forward, and I'm just always talking about the next thing. So it's just something I keep coming back to. It's nothing, it's just the fact of today's life. I'm going to unpin this comment, but this was very funny. I really loved that I pinned that for, like, an entire round. What am I doing? Oh, we're finding you guys another match. Maybe it might have been wrapped. All of these might be wrapped up though. Devin. Ooh, okay. Devin's playing. Devin versus Polka Troopa. Doesn't Polka Troopa like? That's a common name. That's a name that comes into my head a lot. Yeah, wrong button. Little awkward setups, but that's fine. That's good enough. This guy's got 3 Digivices. You see it? Look at. You guys can't. Can you see my mouse? Oh, you can't. Man, that's a travesty. Look at the bottom left. He's got 3 of them. This guy's a Digimon fanatic. But Nature Spirits. Let's watch Nature Spirits. That's fun. Maybe have your local pals. I could. There's a couple local pals I could bring onto here. But I just didn't want to like be annoying with someone randomly. Like I just didn't want to bother someone last minute. And again, I reiterate, the last minute situation is my fault. It's not Eagle's fault. It is my fault. He told me with plenty of time that he wasn't going to be here today, and I was lazy. I believe it relates to Angel. Those Digivice. No, those are the Digivices from the premium Bandai thing recently. I have the matte one in my background. Like, look, right here, the matte one, right there. I did that pretty well. Look at that. It's right there. All right, so Nature Spirits doing Nature Spirits. They're just Nature Spirits is doing the best. We're playing Greymon in this Guillaumon list or Gallimon list. Good old starter deck Greymon for security tag. Are we just going? Oh my god, are we just going for like Giga OTK? Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're gonna go into the BT12. Where I actually don't like this work route. I think this work route is awful, but it does gain it. I don't think it gains the security attack now. But here's Gallant. Oh, we have so much memory. Gallant's gonna cook. NSP is strong in my dreams. Yeah, that's probably where they stay too, huh? That's crazy. I'm so mean. I'm so mean about these, like... I don't know, man. I want to say I don't consider myself like an elitist or like a pure competitive player, but it's just like when you make bad decks, bro. Like I don't like I'm a bully. I'm going to bully. That's it. I'm bullying bad decks. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Hating is fun. Thank you. Oh man. Oh wait, hold up. Like we've discovered something today. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be up there for a little bit. We're gonna go into Gallant X. The board is completely gone now. Do 2 checks because of the Greymon. Now we should be able to attack again, trash another security, gain another 4K. Or is the trash security once per turn? That fact doesn't go through anymore. Okay, that's the trash. And then, oh no, I guess... Huh. I guess the trashing... I remember, like, all the things that Gallimon X does in pieces. And I don't remember which blob of text each piece is in. If that... I think that makes sense on some level. What's surprising to me is... I feel like people don't use the old Crimson mode in Gallant, and it kind of blows my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like lost in a weird train of thought. But we're back. I'm mentally back. I think it's safe to say that Gallantmon wins this one. Double boost, 2 rookies on board, a Gallimon X being absolutely terrifying. I think it's cooked. I think Nature Spirits had a chance. And it was not... I don't think it was like a misplay or anything. I think they played to the best of their ability. I think they did everything correct. We will de-digivolve the Gallant X. We will suspend 2 guys. Why did they suspend? Is that a part of the mechanic? Oh, is that what the 7 drop does? And then just... Well, Crimson mode, attack, call it a day because of Blitz, Staccato. Crazy. Yeah, that's time and round. I guess I can go back and talk about something I wanted to talk about here. Let me see if I can get my stuff together. Let's see if I can share this with you guys while the next round gets started. Let's see. Here. Let's talk about Latin America real quick. While the next round's starting, we can have a mini yap about it. Is this the screen I want to do this in? Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this screen. Why not? So, Latin America. 5 follow them, I guess. Do you follow people on Facebook? Is that a thing? Yeah, sure. Follow them. Cool stuff. Good stuff. Always not bad. Let's look. I think this is first place purple hybrid probably. I don't know how to get rid of this stupid banner at the bottom. First place purple hybrid. Looks like they ran the Cupies and one Demimera. That's interesting. This is a little better actually. I like this. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, so purple hybrid, about what I'm expecting. One medieval because medieval is busted. The introduction of Siako is also interesting. The Siakomon rookie from Nightmare Spear. Oh no, Deep Savers. A lot of decks have been using that. In their list, purple's really taking a liking to that rookie, like as a whole. And then we talk about second place purple hybrid. I didn't actually see. Oh my god, do I actually have to log in? No way. Okay, there we go. Some changes. Playing the Keenan is interesting. Like, why are we playing Keenan? Is that for Merva? Do we have Merva in here? No. Oh, Gio? I guess he's... Huh. Interesting Keenan there. But also purple hybrid. Keenan's the only thing that, like, really stands out as different about this list. Then we talk about the 7 Great Demon Lords that did well. Actually on the Lucimon Chaos Mode X package here, or one of, is interesting. After the X Antibody, like a return to Digimon Emperor, 2 of copies. 2 Kuratas is interesting. I feel like that's kind of high. Most people tend to play 1. So we have a pretty heavy Tamer lineup here, it feels like. Porcupa as well. So we found a lot of room for a lot of stuff here. Which, interesting list. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I don't have it so you can see the stupid name on the right. This is third place, Leonardo's. And then we're going to refresh this. And then this is Gallantmon. This is the 4th place Gallantmon list. I love that they're using the old X Antibody. I've been telling people nonstop that the old X Antibody is just the better one for this deck. It just opens up so many lines of play, especially if you have the Blitz Tocado on board. If you have the Blitz Tocado on board, like, and this guy's only playing 3, like, that Tocado. We're not bothering with any of the other ones, and that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, gives you room to fill out training, scrambles, memory boosts, and then we're also playing the BT12 Digimon. What does that one do again? Someone in the comments tell me what they're doing. What does that one do? I don't want to look it up right now and ruin the screen. But after that, no old Crimson mode is still feels weird. Like, Crimson mode just feels like a good card for this deck. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. The ace plays are always strong, right? And then the rookie lineup's about what I expected from a deck like this. And then it's only gonna get better soon. Not playing... Oh, the level... Yeah, no. The level 5 lineup is exactly what I thought it would be. Only 2 level 6s that aren't X's. Which is crazy. Feels crazy, right? Like, only 2. But then we have the X Antibody. But the X Antibody... So our level 5s can just go into... And then go into the X Antibody anyway. So, like, in reality, we're playing 4... 5, 6, 7 6s, which numbers wise that's a lot, right? And that's why we kind of cut Tocados. Makes sense. This is a top 8 Gallant X list. We are making room for other Tocados here. Round 2 just did get paired, so we'll return to this. No red memory boost. But it looks pretty much the same. Oh, we're not playing medieval at all. That feels kind of wrong saying it out loud. Medieval should just be everywhere. Only 3 Gallantmon X's feels crazy. And this is the draw Digimon. Will Gallant X still be a thing when BT20 comes out? Absolutely. Gallimon only gets stronger and more consistent in BT20. So if it's doing well now, it's going to continue to do well. And the last thing I'll comment about this list is the Black Growlmon. I hate this card, but they did well with it. And I guess, like, no, it has really strong effects. It's just the fact that it's Black Growlmon is... from a naming convention for your X antibody, and like especially if you're playing this other Tocado, the Biomerge Tocado or whatever, that gets kind of gross. But notably also on the when attacking X antibody and not Proto form is interesting. And then this is a Mirage list. Oh, this is the Galaxy Control. Actually using Gallimon X, because I told you guys, I've said it a few times that like if you take out Mirage, this deck is just going to find other level 6s to play. And would you look at that? 2 really good red level 6s to play. Imagine that. Imagine, like, I don't know. Anyway, the tournament is still going. I promise we will return to that. That I love doing that stuff. And I do need to make a video on it soon. And I will. I just... Oh, man. Let's go to... Just do table 1, right? Like table 1, good stuff. Maybe not table 1. Maybe table 2. I feel like I haven't seen either of these players before. I definitely have seen these players before, but yeah, it's round 2. And let's get the cameras up and running. Bam. 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 All right, there we go. We're at table 2. We got the man's passport. Maybe we should put that away. Wait. Should I not watch this guy because his passport's on screen? Oh, that's... I mean, it's not open, right? So we're not doxing yet. Let's... Maybe... I feel like I'm gonna... I feel like I gotta cut in at some point and tell them to move their passport off the screen. But... what's the timer? The timer is at 46:40. And we'll do 46:30. We'll start the timer. The timer's like a second slow, but that's okay. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Mighty Jim Jams? I only saw 2 Mirages in that top 16. I think it was 2 Mirages, but then one was a Galaxy Control, so we're still gonna go through it. We haven't gotten there yet. Crimson Ace counts both players trash versus just opponent, so it's better to push game. Is that true? Like, I mean, I trust you, Mass, on some level, but like, I think the thing that gets me with Crimson is the ace starts at 0 and has to count up, whereas the OG always trashes 1, so you can kind of push for game sooner, if that makes sense. Especially if there's a world where we're pushing for like Greymon, starter deck Greymon, and like OTK potential, where there hasn't been enough time for anybody to get 10 in trash. But that's just, you know, that's just food for thought. That's just where my mind goes. I'm not saying I'm right. I was just like, that's my argument, and I'm sticking to it. Is it actually a passport? I think it's actually a passport. I feel like I want to interrupt. Wait, did I already get the purple hybrid player? I feel like I did. I feel like I just got this guy twice for no reason. Oops. But we got Tyrant on screen, so that's a good thing. I'm happy with that. So we'll get this guy twice. We'll just remember that Law X deserves a break. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like I'm gonna message them. Maybe I message them privately. All right, we warned them. We gave them a warning. Oh, maybe it's a ploy to distract their opponent. Maybe. Girl, who you texting? This is a Digimon game, man. Did you see that? Whipped out his phone, man. All right, we got the Mega Kabuterimon on board. I'm not zooming in on the passport. You guys are crazy. We're going to training into... Oh, Shivamon. And we're at 3 security? Ooh. So we're at 3 security, so we can suspend a Digimon and then bottom deck a suspended Digimon. So, yeah. Doesn't give us a free attack to attack into, which is kind of lame, though. It was my message. It was your message he looked at, probably. Okay. All right. Now we got to get his wallet off screen. Oh, that's so funny. And then we're going to Digivolve into Tyrant Kabuteri for 2, choking our opponent to 1. Oh, this is so good. Oh, the choke to 1 is huge. Unless our opponent has rivals, we're cooking. It's definitely going to be, yeah, suspend the Siako. And then, do we have to bottom deck? We don't have to bottom deck, so because we have to suspend something. So we won't do that, but we will end up attack into the Siako, which will trigger the draw 1 trash 1, which not great, but it's okay. Valgar and trash, unfortunately. We will get to trash the top security due to Mega Kabuteri. Gain 1 memory off of Tentomon. Is it under the wallet? Yeah. All right, so we have plus 3k due to the Meta Life Kabuterimon. We're gonna evo for 1 in the back, the Yoko or Ukamon, which does, that's a bummer. All right, but that's one rival's gone. And if we're Tyrant Kabuterimon, we're counting rivals barrages, right? Like 100%. That's what we do. So we're kind of okay with this. Like, we have tempo. Purple Hybrid only has 1 card. We've already gotten rid of 1 rivals potentially. Like, and there's a good chance they mill the rest of them. So I think we're okay. I think everything's gonna be okay. Are we going to training into another Tyrant? Oh, Hercules. Okay. Is this the new one? This is the new one. This is the Ace, right? This is the new Nature Spirits one, or am I mixing up cards? I'm gonna look this up. Hercules. Yeah, this is the Ace. So on play when Digivolving, you may suspend up to 3 Digimon for each of your opponent's Digimon. This effect suspends, gain 1 memory. So we gain 0 memory, but all turns when this Digimon suspends until the end of your opponent's turn, one of your Digimon gets piercing and 3k. So there's a lot of stuff happening here. We should suspend the... So we... Oh, we scrambled into the Tyrant and then suspended ourselves and then played the Kuwagamon. Huh, okay. Interesting way to do this for sure. We have the redirect now, which is huge. I don't know. Playing the Kuwagamon, the Grand Kuwagamon feels wrong though. I think we were good to set up another. I guess it always depends on what the hand is looking like, and it's not like we got a lot of draws. So we're probably just playing the, because like if we only have 1 4, right, it's a bad idea to play a 4. If we only have 1 5. It's really bad to play the 5. So I guess we'll see. Not pushing damage though, and we are gonna play the mat, so we can no longer memory choke, which is definitely a problem, especially with the Grand Kuwagamon. And it does offer another color on board, which is really annoying. So I think we can. What memory are we at? We're at 3 memory. That's a lot of memory to give bugs this, like, with a board state like this, because we can easily, like, we promote Kabuterimon, right? And then just attack with. You can just attack with. Oh, we're gonna Digivolve in the back though, huh? I was gonna say if Tyrant could whip out the. Oh my god. Oh, but this doesn't get us the sec +1. That's not... We're not really pushing game, which could be just kind of a problem, right? Okay, play... Okay, so we are... Oh, okay. So we're going to suspend those 2 to keep them immune off their own effects. But we could have just attacked. I mean, were we afraid of a Rival's Barrage and Security? Like, if we're afraid of a Rival's Barrage and Security, like, we're just dead anyway. Right? Like unless our game plan is hopefully to trash over and over again, but that doesn't seem like a solid game plan, you know what I mean? Ukamon, we will redirect. Oh wait, no, you shouldn't redirect. You should let the attack through. Oh, are we thinking about acing? Acing would be... Okay, we are going to redirect. Okay, so we're potentially going to ace... Ooh, I like that. Are we going to ace... We're considering acing the Velgar... The eventual Velgar attack. Alright, here's the Dusk for 2... Oh, for 3, right, because this is not on top of the Koichi. Our Mega Kabuteri has evade, and we're okay. We're gonna change the color of that, so we have 2 colors on board. Are we gonna ace? I guess the plan is ace, huh? I already said that, but we're gonna ace, and then there's no redirect. If we ace, we get to suspend, and then bottom deck with Shiva we'll suspend ourselves, I guess. I wonder what. So 2 cards, so +4, we're 11k. This is... Oh, if you Shiva ace here, dang it. Okay, it does not die in security because that was a Stigmon. We're going to Velgar delete itself to play a Tamer. We'll evade. Oh, we couldn't ace because the color change? That's probably it. I forget if bugs have any aces that like care about the name versus not name, but you know, like archetype or whatever. Archetype Digivolution, we'll call it. Yeah, Grand Kuwaga could ace, but wouldn't be a good idea. Got it. Then we're gonna Rivals Barrage again. So all right. Hear me out. They have 2 are gone. The fact that we drew into 2 of them is a little crazy, but 2 of them are gone. We need to push damage though. Is Mega Kabuteri promo unaffected when unsuspended? It is not unaffected when unsuspended. It has evade, Daniel. So when the Velgar did the deletion, we evaded to suspend ourselves. When are we going to see you play an Eagles tournament? Who would commentate it then, man? Like, let's be real. I got a job to do. All right, we are finally going to push some damage. It was just an Uko. Yeah, I really think we should have pushed damage the last turn, where we could have gotten like 2 checks, right? Because the Grand Kuwaga would have given us 2 checks. Oh, this is going to delete the mat. Oh, that's so huge. All right, yeah, that deletes the mat. And we kept the Kuwagamon in back, which just, I don't know. My concerns for the Tyrant player right now is it's just we haven't spent a lot of time pushing damage, and I guess like I get it. Like, we're afraid of Tamers coming out, we're afraid of our rivals in there. But at the end of the day, you need to push damage. We're gonna calling back Dusk. And what else? What were we thinking? We also choose not to promote here as Purple Hybrid, which is crazy. Are we gonna choose to get the Nidhogg? Yeah, it looks like we're thinking we're gonna get Nidhogg and Dusk, and then play Tamer. Oh, we're gonna play Miss Memory Boost. Okay. Choke our opponent to 2. We're gonna mill 2 cards and draw a card. Yes, Macho Cheese is exactly what went down. All right, so. Alright, I'm Mega Kabuterimon, or I'm Bugs. I see 3 security on the other side, and we attack. Okay. Jack Raid. Sure. You have to attack. Right, wait. We have to, like, just do the 2 check. Oh, man. Again, like we could have just won this turn. Like, we were playing so... I just feel like we're playing so scared. And I don't quite understand, like, I guess, like, we don't want to, again, I guess I'm undervaluing what happens to this board state if there's a single Tamer in there. I guess I'm not putting value on that, and they really are. Like, we have a board state where there are no Tamers, and that's really important. No. I don't think it's like a misplay. Promote full send the Grand Kuwaga would have been game if it survived. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at with it, right? That's like my big thing with it right now. It's like we just had game last turn, and it's like at some point you're giving too many. You're giving too many chances to Purple Hybrid. And there's the 3rd rivals, by the way, so we're so safe. We don't have redirect. Oh, dang it. All right, so self-delete. So we're gonna self-delete. We're gonna lose 4 memory, so our opponent will go to 5. Yeah, and then we lose our biggest body to, like, actually play game. Gain a memory off of Cupimon. And I think we're going to... Now we definitely have enough to Deathslinger. We're going to play Matt, get the Jack Raid, play even more memory. Wouldn't be shocked if a Mervamon came down on the board now. Rush Geo, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Looks like we're counting for Jack Raid. Alright, Geo attack. Last check in security is just a Tentomon, so no Izzy's. Really sucks. And now, yeah, we can Jack Raid. I think we have... I don't know if we have 30 in trash. It's like really hard to get 30 in trash, right? We definitely have 2 in there to go back up to 5 at least. Do we have 30? I don't think we hit 30 yet. Not with that many cards in hand. Yeah, look at that grip. 2 cards in security, a grip, 3 cards on board. And that much deck left. Yeah, two memory off of that. That can't attack. I'm ready with my rule sharking abilities. Hold on. If I see that thing go... Okay, we're gonna go Ginkaku promote, swing for game. Good talk, everybody. Paladin Ace? Yeah, no, we're going. That's so... Bummer. You counted 29 with him, so he's just off. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I feel like Bugs needed to just be a little more aggressive, especially that last turn. I think that last turn not being like you were. It's just like it's a purple deck, right? Like at the end of the day, it's a purple deck, right? So you know that like Jack Raids are only getting more powerful. They only have access to more things in their trash that they're going to use against you. They like, yeah, they didn't. I guess they had the Tamer on board. No, they didn't have Tamer on board, but you knew that like they had Rookie and back plus the Mem boost. So they were going to go do a Dusk Velger play anyway. You knew a Dusk Velger play would also overflow. So unless you had exactly like Paladin mode Ace, Paladin mode Ace would have actually gone hard there, because then the Velger would only be attempting to delete the unaffected Tyrant Kabuteri, and then essentially your Paladin mode is just so free, right? Like it's safe, right? Because it's level 7 versus your level 6, so like it just becomes untouchable through Velger, and then you just don't let your opponent, and especially after the third Rivals was found, right? Like, I mean, they maybe play 4, but like at that point, like you're just at some point you have to, like, I don't know. I can think about like 2 other ways that Tyrant could have played it out and then won, but I think there's just a fundamental there of like that last turn was we had to go for game. I think. I know we were afraid of Rivals barrages. I know we were afraid of Tamer's insecurity, but we had the 3 checks. We had more than enough checks on the board. Or if we just like a previous turn we were a little more aggressive, we would have had extra game, right? Like, so it's just little ways to try to find more damage was just not what Tyrant was doing that game. And so Purple Hybrid kind of eventually won because Tyrant kind of wasn't trying to win, is like, I guess, the moral of the story I'm trying to give off here. And by trying to win, I mean like going for the win condition of putting your opponent to 0 as security and attacking for a game. Blade. Oh, we attack with our level 4. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, we should have just... Dang, man. Oh, it was bigger. Duskmon's only 6. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, it does die because our Blade was 5. Blade only gets the extra attack when like you Digivolve. Looks like we picked up the level 5, but now like there's a real world scenario here. Like we just lost 2 rookies and a level 4. There is a high chance that alright, and this is the promo Ukomon gain 1. Yeah, like Ukomon only feels really obnoxious in purple hybrid right now. That's another point I was making earlier, was like I think Ukomons are fine in general. It's just like this one deck that makes them a little obnoxious right now. We're gonna Digivolve for 1 in the back. My previous point is there's a real world that Tyrant doesn't have another rookie and all their level 4. Especially if they're already breaking. We're just gonna Slinger. Wow, okay. Almost a little under aggressive, but we know that Tyrant can't respond to an Uko on board, so we're actually just gonna get double Uko effect, which that's pretty good. The choke to 1 kind of bites, but we at least go into Tentomon. If we don't have level 4, then that's kind of rough. I feel like you only go into Izzy here if you don't have level 4. But maybe I'm wrong. We're gonna miss memory boost. Or we're gonna purple memory boost. Grab the Velgar, okay. EX08, Mega Kabu, or promo. Scott, we've seen them already play the Hercules. We've already seen them play Hercules Kabuteri, and we've seen them play the promo Mega Kabuterimon. They might still be on the EX8 Mega Kabuteri. That's not out of the question. I'm more curious about the level 4. I feel like the level 4 out of everything might be the best one. I mean, the 6 is good. Don't get me wrong. It just like doesn't have that I'm unaffected shenanigans, and that's really important too. So Tentomon can promote. We can Digivolve into a level 4, into a level 5. I mean, we can just count to 6, attack into the Ukomon, and make our whole play 1 cheaper, right? Definitely get rid of. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make it so that guy can't suspend or unsuspend. I think we just made it so that guy can't unsuspend. Which, rip. Alright, pop boost. Go into our 5. Alright, go into 3. Going to gain 3k, blah, 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 blah. Like, even you see that finger wag he gave us? He was just like, he vibed with me there with the, he's like, yeah, just gain 3, blah, 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 blah. No, it's just, you know how bugs work. I'm not doing anything new here. Let's move along. I think we're like sitting here like we just go into our 6 and cry because our level 6 evils for way too much. Okay, Scramble does make it cheaper. But oh, does he evil for 6? Oh, that's so gross. Oh my god. You know Bandai hates your deck, Win. And then okay, we will end of attack into the Ukomon. We do have piercing, which is huge. You'll gain a memory. So we definitely choked the best we can. We're going to resolve the draw discard. Probably discard the Velgar, I would assume. I would guess. No rookie in the... Oh, we're going to discard the Tamer. Okay. And then suspend. Oh, we're going to suspend the Mat to gain a memory. But then Mat will not unsuspend. and then we gain them. Yeah. Okay. So we cut ourselves off from a double hybrid play this turn. Interesting. What's our plan then? We might be struggling on just finding Duskmon itself. Finding one in security is already like, it's typically a bad sign for them, right? And we're also struggling with the rookie in the back situation as purple hybrid. We got Scramble in the front. All right, just being clear with board state. We have 2 redirects on the Tyrant Kabuteri side with 3 colors on board. That's fine. I think that's fine. We're good. We're so vibing. Oh, we're gonna just rivals. Yeah, rivals. Goodbye, Tyrant Kabuteri. It did 2 checks though, and we actually got to be aggressive. Wait, did it not have piercing? Does the Kuwagamons not give piercing? Oh wait, no, we did do the piercing. We just don't trash. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought for some reason that stack had the trash security and the piercing, but it was just piercing. Never mind. I'm sorry. We just Deathslingered into... Oh, so we just misplayed, didn't we? Yeah, we Deathslingered into an evade. So we misplayed on purple hybrid side. Yeah, Kuwaga X gives Pierce. I think I was so mentally sure that there was a Mega Kabuteri level 5 under the Tyrant, but that's not true. It was a Meta Life Kabuterimon. So I was mentally thinking, oh, we trash a security, but that is just incorrect. Yeah, they definitely... Oh, and then we're gonna delete, suspend, and then delete that mat. Absolutely. Like, just leave. If you have to leave a mat on board, you're gonna leave that mat on board every time. We're gonna draw for turn. Do we have another Rivals Brush? Oh, we're thinking about another Deathslinger. I don't think... Do we have 20? Yeah, no, a lot of the promo. I wish the promo situation in Digimon wasn't what it was. I really wish they would, like, especially with box topper promos. I really wish those packs had like 2 at least. Like, I mean, honestly, it should just be. I love when they do just give you a full Rivals. Oh my freaking god! And we're just gonna delete the Tyrant again. We've not established a real board state on purple hybrid, so this is when where things are looking good for... No, you cannot. Wait. You can't proc Rivals. He doesn't have a Digimon. Or you can't proc Scramble, I'm sorry. All right, we got it. We were so quick with that, chat. Holy, we were so on point with that. Oh my god, you didn't even get the chance to mess up. I don't even know if there's a judge in this chat. Is there? There's probably a judge in this chat, or not chat. Oh no, it's just me. I am the judge of this table. It is I, Reese, judge of the channel. Yeah, dude, that rule, bro. I would like what's a tiger sharks are the fast ones, bro. I was like a tiger shark with that, man. All right, 2 checks, security. Yeah. Oh, 2 Duskmons in security. We hate our life. We hate our life as purple hybrid right now. Hammerhead of Justice. I like where this plot is going. 7k security, and it's fine. Not even a tamer. Oh, if we go into a Kuwaga Ace, okay, granted, okay, that's fine too. Not as exciting as. Oh, we're gonna play Shiva. Okay. Go to 3. We do get to unsuspend. I was gonna say if we had another Grand Kuwagamon, that was it. You pop this mat and it is over. Dunzo. Game 3. And it might still be game 3 with this board state. But yeah. And then we have one redirect. The most they could do with is set 2 colors on board. And we did finally find a Dusk. This is gonna take all our memory to do this. 2 rivals also gone. I'm curious, like, how much does the Deathslinger really matter? Like the misplay on the Deathslinger. I feel like Purple Hybrid probably didn't have a play, right? Is Shiva doing anything different worthwhile from Hercules Kabuterimon as an ace for this deck? I think the big thing about Shiva is that when it is side, it retains the ability of, if it is suspended, it is immune to all your opponent's Wind Digivolving or Digimon effects. Whereas the Hercules Kabuterimon is still very much affected. And so the Shiva is just nice. Like, that's it. Like, Shiva's just kind of good for that purpose. I think it's just like, right now the growing pains of what my level 6s in Tyrant could be is where they're struggling right now. It feels like they just have such a really good toolbox situation with their level 6s, but it's tough to be there because they're only level 5s that they really play that are unaffected are that promo. And you could run the Mega Kabu Ace, but now you have Ace level 4 or level 5, level 6, and even level 7s, and it's like, okay, that's a lot. If they ever have an option ever, I'm cooked, right? Like, ugh. BT8 Shiva would go so hard. Yeah, I mean, there is such thing as that, like, really interesting lock that Shivamon does do. However, like, your opponent can't use options. Your opponent, I can redirect your opponent, but it's kind of high rolly. I think I've talked about it a few times with a friend of mine who like mains and stands the hell out of anything green and mostly bugs. And it's just not inconsistent. Whereas, like, the flexibility of what an ace card does for your game plan and how to be defensive for you is just better. Like, it's not always great to just be like, this is my wall and now you don't get to play the game. Because if you do run into a way for them to play the game, then you just get cooked. And it's not like you don't get to do that every game. On the plus side, Tyrant didn't miss rookie and didn't. Oh, I mean, we did get Kuwagamon AX. Unfortunately, no triple draw from our Kuwagamon player, but I think we're okay. Or Tyrant Kabuterimon player, whatever. Ukamon Search probably is gonna get the mat here. I mean, I guess it's an interesting take. Do we get the mat or the Nidhogg? Nidhogg is so useful, but calling to the bottom. We're very happy about that. Incredibly happy about that. Digivolve in the back. Psychmon. Alright, Uko into security. 1 check. It's an Izzy huge. Because now we can, even fundamentally, we'll be able to promote this Kuwagamon and attack into the Uko and gain that memory back. So they essentially get to do nothing with that memory. Then we're going to play Purple Memory Boost. Finally find our dusk. Oh my god. All these options to the bottom. Oh my goodness. This is really good for Tyrant. Tyrant's real happy to see all of that to the bottom. Jackraid, Slinger, and Rivals? That's crazy. So, I'm sorry. I'm eating Sour Patch Kids. So we go into... We're going to scramble into Koala. Or Meta Life. And gain 3k. I imagine the plan is to just... We're going to go Shiva... What's the play? Oh, okay. Shiva. We're going to suspend the Uko. And then bottom deck. Oh, wait. We don't have 3 security, so we don't get to bottom deck anything, right? But we will attack into the QP. Or into the... Now do we have Velgar? Do we have Velgar in hand? We do not. Oh, we do not have Velgar in hand. We're going to gain a memory, and then they get a memory back for QP. We're going to do piercing. They get the Velgar first check. Oh my god. Why is life never easy? Well, sometimes, like, you ever feel like life is a little harder than it has to be? You know? Like, oh, man. So, it's going to be Pop Memory Boost. I imagine the play is going to be Pop Memory Boost, go into Dusk, do our Velgar combo. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. We have double redirect on the board. We needed, like, a Rivals or something this turn to, like, get everything out of the way. Life is harder for non-purple players. Yeah, Frankie, he's got this as long as the top cards of his deck are not Rivals, 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 Rivals. Ink Paladin mode after redirect. That would go so hard, too. Alright, Tyrant Kabuteri. Do we have the Grand Kuagumon? Yes! Or, well, I mean, I'm so mean. I shouldn't be... So Grand Kuaga will delete, and then we attack into the Tyrant Kabuteri, or we attack into the Psychmon, and then gain a memory back. Yeah. And then did we have Cupid or Demimera? I didn't actually pay attention to that. All right, so Psychmon and oh. It's never easy. It's never easy. It's never easy. That's it. That's just it. It's never easy. Life is just a little harder. All right, Uko on the back. We draw. We do have Dusk combo, but we'll have 1, 2, 3 colors on board. 7 + 6 is 13. Not bigger than Tyrant for any redirects and shenanigans. So we can't just simply do this with. What are we gonna change? We're gonna change the Izzy to something. So that's again 3 colors on board right now. Izzy's new color. So 7 + 6, that's 13. We do have 2 redirects. 1, 2, 3. Not huge losses for. I mean, I guess it always depends on your hand for green bugs. We are going to use the Meta Life Kabuterimons Inheritable to redirect. That's gonna get back the mat effect to bring back what? Yeah, Frankie. He's even got the sway on him. You see him like going back and forth. He's swaying. Like he's so amped to be here, man. He is the epitome of I got bugs and I'm happy about it. All right, pop the boost. Go to 4 memory. Rivals, bruh. Oh. Okay. Draw. Okay, draw one, trash one, because we're trying to find it. We got a trash one, though. All right, Ghazi. 1. Oh, we're trying to see if we can Deathslinger. Probably have 20. It's close. Okay, rivals. What are we gonna rivals away? The Tyrant or the... Okay, the Tyrant. We did have Shivamon Ace under there. Dang, man. All off of the back of hitting a Tamer second check. If it wasn't Tamer second check, we would have been cooking so hard, man. Oh, we got saved by security so bad. We're gonna suspend itself, or we're gonna promote the Tentomon. Suspend itself. Give the Kuwagamon 3K. No, so we're 15. 2 checks into security. Miss memory. Oh my god! All these security checks are gas. Oh my, they're all gas. Pick up Dusk. Oh, we're gonna pick up Rivals. Oh my god. All right, Tyrant, Kabuteri, or Grand Kuwaga, whatever. Suspend to delete the Koichi. Okay, I kind of vibe with that. Ukamon, gain a memory, hatch, etc. We don't have any reader. Oh, we have 1 redirect actually. That's a lie. Pop the boost. Duskmon. Gonna change the Tentomon, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 colors now. Oof. That's 8 plus 7, that's 15. Dusk attacks. How big is Tyrant by itself? It's 12k, so it's sitting at 15. Dang. What we should have, I feel like what we should have done is attacked Tento into security. We redirect with Izzy, right? How many did we mill? Oh no, it's 3 colors, sorry. For some reason I thought it was... We're going to redirect into... We're going to redirect into... Playmat. What are we recovering? Isn't there something that bugs plays that bottom decks Tamers? Am I crazy? We're gonna get the Deathslinger. Oh, this turn's gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be so gross. We're gonna... Doesn't bottom deck Tamers, does it? Yeah, no, it deletes them. That's what I was saying. I was like, does it delete or does it... Alright, training. That's nice. So we're going to probably Rivals, one of the Grand Kuwagamons. Gain the memory back, and then Deathslinger, the other one. Okay, Jack Raid. I don't even think we need a Jack Raid, unless we're planning on, like, double Rivals. Or double... Alright, Jack Raid. Jack Raid. Deathslinger. For 4. Overflow 4. Yep. Go back. Deathslinger again? We didn't make it back to the bottom of the deck, right? Rivals for 7. Didn't our Rivals go to the bottom too? Like our Rivals and a Deathslinger went to the bottom, and we've recycled Deathslinger. We recycled some of these off of Matt's. My bad. Play Uko. Oh, and the Tentomon's the wrong color now. I don't think we can Evo. Ban Jack Raid, maybe. We can scramble now. We can scramble back a level 4 that actually Evos on bug. Oh, okay. So instead, we'll do that. Oh, that's what we were deciding on. Draw for turn, unsuspend. Hatch. Gain 3k on Tento. Suspend and delete which mat? All right. Interesting. It's important to note that Uko, they can't just swing into Tento, but now they can. That's 3 memory to do that though. Into this Duskmon is 3 memory. So here we go. Velger. Change it to purple, and we're gonna. I think we're gonna clear board. This seems like a delete your Tento to delete my guy kind of thing. Should be 3. Wait, no, it's 2. I keep thinking it's 3. Oh my god. No, it should be 3. I'm right. Not gonna redirect? That feels wrong. Oh, we are gonna delete ourselves to delete the Tentomon. Okay. I think we've made it back to the bottom of the deck. That's where that Rivals came from. Play Matt. Pick up Jack Raid. Ugh. This might be a draw, by the way. Yeah, I'm a little quiet, but looks like it's a draw because we can't win. And so Tyrant Kabuteri draws into Purple Hybrid. The last two checks were kind of big, but you know, Tyrant Kabuteri one was able to stun out these tamers. And to be fair, like, man, Purple Hybrid was like this was like everything was going right for them this game. It was crazy. Like their security bailed them out so hard. I can't even. Oh my god. It was like, what was the security for Purple Hybrid this game? It was like Matt into boost into Matt, something like that. And then I don't even remember what the last check was. Maybe the last check was irrelevant, or at least the fourth check. But like that Matt, that third security Matt, if that had been anything else, if that Matt had been anything else, like not Tamer, like a Digimon, Purple Hybrid would have not been able to play that game as that turn the way they did. Like that Matt was disgustingly pivotal. I can't, like, I guess I'll move away from it, but like I cannot express to you, like, I mean, you guys probably know if you like were watching, but like the timing of that Matt with the board state was disgusting. I think if that check was not a Tamer, period, I think Tyrant would have won this game in time, like in time, fast enough. That game took a while. Round 3 is already being paired, so I think round 3 is already paired. So no, we won't talk about, we don't have a chance to talk about no talking about Latin America until until we get another break. But I do plan on yapping about Latin America a little more. Honestly, that would have been good pre-stream content, but your homie had MapleStory dailies to do. I'm sorry. That being said, let me set up the cameras. That's called deck building. JC, what do you mean that's called deck building? What are we trying to say with that sentence? It wasn't, I think it's fair to say that wasn't a complete sentence. I'm willing to engage, but I need sentences. MapleStory above all. Yes. I built a Tyrant Levi deck that is terrible, but I be getting lucky on DCG. And this is round 3. Round 3 and then time. Which the count I say? 47 minutes and 10 seconds. Start. And away we go. Y'all guys should be members so we can spam acorns and squirrels together. Enough said. I should have. I keep thinking to myself I should have made it $1. I'm gonna be real. I might change it. I might like figure something out to like offer like $1 version or something. I don't know. Make the $2 version different. All right, so it looks like we got a Mirage versus Purple Hybrid again. Damn. I keep trying to find stuff. But the sin of staying at the top tables causes everybody's favorite decks to be watched. I don't know what to tell you. We have a new advertisement banner. I didn't know that. Oh, guys, we have a new advertisement banner. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? This one. All right, Purple Hybrid versus Mirage. We don't need Tamer Hate. Don't be ridiculous. Tamer Hate is insane. I don't think we need Tamer Hate at all. I think Tamer Hate is mean. I don't know to whom to root for, if for Purple Hybrid or for the stairs. I like that. Oh, that one's funny. I'm gonna take advantage of this pinning thing. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to undo that. Okay, we're caught up. All right, so where are we at? We got a we got a lot of Gazimons. That's our game plan. Killing tamers. I mean, you guys are mean. I think leave my kids alone, man. Like, what is wrong with you people? Y'all are crazy. Ooh, Gamon going in. First check, Matt. Jesus Christ. All right, Madoki Betamon. We're really attacking? Oh, Madoki lives though. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Tamers give enough value for their cost. I don't think. I think the mindset of needing to delete Tamers comes from this idea of like, I need to be able to leave my opponent with nothing. Like, establishing a foundation of a board state should not matter, and I need to be able to delete everything my opponent ever does, and I don't think that's correct. That's why I'm also kind of against like these new cards that are deleting like memory boosts and trainings, because at some point the game needs to end, or at some point something I do should have lasting value. And I don't think, like, I never want to go back to a world where it's Black War Greymon deleting an entire board, leaving your opponent with absolutely nothing. I don't think that's healthy for the game. I don't think that's a fun game state. The only thing in hybrid decks that make me feel Tamer Hate is needed, and I guess Imperial. The issue is hybrids, not the Tamers. Well, they've been balancing hybrids really well, I think. Like, the hybrids now needing to be on specific names, or they evo for more. You can't use their, like, inefficient level 4s now, right? Because all the new hybrids evo for 3 if you just do a normal evo on a rookie, which really cuts off a lot of their potential. It's just, it gets overlooked when you're something like Purple Hybrid and You can evo from trash. You're not really trying to get to your level 5 or your level 6. I think the Seeker's Tamers are fine. I mean, I guess like in something like Black Hybrid, there's shenanigans there, but the only reason Black Hybrid does what they do is because they hinge off the backbone of Shoto Mother, and I think Shoto Mother is like completely worse and horrible. Like I feel like that is infinitely more problematic than anything else. Hybrids outside Ancients and the purple hybrid situation seem fine. The Ancients are fine though. Ancients aren't like the Ancient decks aren't like doing anything crazy. They do what they do and they do it efficiently, but they're not even winning tournaments anymore. Like red hybrids kind of doing somewhat the best, if that. I don't know. At some, like, you also have to think about it. I also think about it in terms of, like, at some point the game needs to end. And I don't agree with the idea that, like, I don't agree with the power level of a deck being like, I can kill everything on your board and you don't get to play. It's over. And I think that's just wrong. Lucamon is god awful, but it is fun. As an Angel player, it is the most purple deck that I played. Lucamon's very fun. I wasn't hating on any of your comments, Daniel. I was just Lucamon's a very fun deck. The problem I have with Lucamon is like if you don't see specifically Lucamon beat EX, if you don't see Lucamon BT18 alongside the larva, like your deck is infinitely weaker and slower. You really need to see those two cards early, and if you don't, you're struggling. It feels like you're immediately on, like, your deck's already bad, and it's even worse now because you didn't see your best two starters. Oh my god. Purple Hybrid isn't playing Purple Hybrid. We're just playing Rookie Rush supposed to be Evil Galamon. What is this? Alright. Hexablow's dead. And then we're going to attack. Oh my god. This card I've been telling people this card ruins Mirage, dude. Absolutely ruins the deck. I'm surprised Mirage did like somewhat well in Latin America when this card exists, dude. It ruins them so hard. Oh my god. And then they're just gonna win. Purple Hybrid just wins off of the back of this. Oh my god. Oh god. To be fair, the double Gazimon is insane. Absolutely disgusting. Risu, what are your thoughts on the Seeker stuff in BT20? The Seeker stuff isn't good. Like, the Tamer is overloaded for its inheritables. That's the best part of it. But honestly, all the Kazuchimon stuff isn't great. And the Pulsemon's okay. Like, if you're thinking, like, oh, how does the Kazuchimon stuff help Kazuchi? Like, it's literally just the rookie. Only the rookie's good. And then, like, oh, can you do some weird DNA Fenrir Lugomon stuff? Not really. That deck isn't really comboing together, and if you try to merge the two lines, you have to play BBmon, and then BBmon isn't Baumon, so you're struggling there. And then that's it. Even like Tamagotchi mode will not be using any of those new cards except maybe the AG, just so they could have piercing, I guess. But it's so overkill for them that it doesn't really matter. That's it. I don't think the Seeker stuff's good. I think, honestly, I'd be surprised if any of those decks, Chronicle And I don't have high hopes for the Chronicle deck, and I don't have high hopes for the Valder Arm deck as well. I could just be a hater. I'm typically am more of a hater than not. But all three of those decks seem like it's like Alter S all over again. They feel like they need everything to go right, and even when it goes right, like, what did you really accomplish? Yeah, the no blocker is fine. No, the no blocker, yeah, the no blocker has its advantages and disadvantages. But the thing is, it's overloaded because it's 3 keywords now, right? Like barrier is gross, is gross, and then you get piercing and alliance, right? Piercing, barrier, alliance. You get like, I can't remember. It's barrier. I think it's barrier, piercing, alliance. Maybe I'm wrong. Then older, but I think the Chronicle deck is okay, but a bit more balanced than the older decks. Like, that's the problem though. When like when you say, like, when your argument, you say to yourself, it feels balanced. Like, in what framework does the word balance mean to you? Because if it's to me, you say it's balanced, that means it's not winning tournaments, and that means it's not a competitive deck, right? You also use the new Kazuchi since... Oh, okay. So I guess that's fair, Armando. You're right. I do think that the Tamagotchi mode probably switches completely off to the new Kazuchimon just because the inheritable is pretty good. And then on top of that, I'm sorry. On top of that, funny enough, you can, what does he do? He's like, if a tamer comes under him, you can suspend a Digimon, and then one of your Digimon may attack into it. So you can actually, I think the timing works out where it's like you go into BT 17 Fenrir, play the Kazuchi. If you have the new dual tamer, the new dual tamer triggers, goes under Kazuchi, and then your Fenrir can attack into a Digimon, and... Oh, wait, but then you still fizzle the attack, actually. There was some interesting stuff there. Anyway, at the end of the day, the Kazuchimon inheritable probably is better for Fenrir Lugumon, but it's better in the sense that healing is good, and it doesn't really, like, change anything. Like, you're still trying to OTK. Like, does that 1 health matter when you're OTKing, right? Like, that's kind of where I'm going with that. The new Lugumon is great for Tamagotchi. We'll see if it gets used. It depends if Tamagotchi wants to be playing Ukomon still or not. But yeah, I don't have faith. Like, I don't think Kazuchimon got better. Like, if you're trying, because I know Johnny's the real question is Johnny's asking is Kazuchimon good, and I don't think so. I think the Pulsemon's okay. Digivolving for a little cheaper into your level 2 or into your level 4 is good, especially with... So the rookie can go into the Runnermon, and the Runnermon is now a free evolution off of that Pulsemon, which is pretty good, fundamentally. But so we'll see if that's enough to make the deck good again, like, even, like, push it forward. But it's like, you don't care about the Bulkmon, you don't care about the Boutmon, and you really don't care about the Kazuchi, because the entire new line cares about putting the tamer under at like on Digivolve, or like at a weird timing that the deck isn't trying to do, unless you're specifically running the new BBmon and the new tamer. And at that point, you're losing the old BBmon that was gaining you 2 memory for putting a tamer under, which was like the thing that makes Kazuchi good right now. And I know it's all... I'm being long-winded. And it's a little intentional considering it's Purple Hybrid versus Mirage, and Medieval Galmon hit the board again, which now Mirage is... It kind of devastates Mirage, but Mirage is set up pretty well here in the sense that we're guaranteed set to 3. We have a boost and a training, so we have a total of 9 memory, right? No, sorry, 7 memory accessible to us this following turn. If we can get rid of the Gazimon, we'll have even more memory. So we'll just have to see. If you're at 0 security, the extra recovery can save you. Yeah, no, there's niche. It's niche, but is it like my key point I was trying to make about Kazuchimon in the new Tamagotchi mode, or into the old Tamagotchi mode, is that like it's definitely an upgrade, but it's not the thing that's gonna make it like it's still a good deck that it's topping, but I don't think that's the thing that's gonna make it that brought it to a new era, right? Like it's not. It is what it is. Like, I'm not impressed by it, but it probably does get added. You get the double tamer underneath the Take. Balanced as it can win, but also has decent counters, though. For Chronicles, it is because both lines are X. Anybody, Cool Boy can help fix pieces. I mean, Cool Boy can help, but you're not evoing into the same level, so you'll never trigger the second part of Cool Boy. This is the Honkumon that makes us unblockable, right? Oh, yeah, Mirage is cooking again. We have 11 cards in hand, so gain 2. Sorry. Bandai has reduced power creep in the last few X packs, which has kind of wrecked the game. Decks like Royal Bees, Zafaga, etc. can't even win versus old power creep. The answer is more proactive bans or power creep better. Scott, I kind of agree that's a general, like, you're just on point. That's pretty much just the base comment you made. Like, that's just true. Ban list, I don't like. It's hard to meet ban list. It's hard to just say ban list. At least for me. Not like the biggest fan of just saying that, but I just don't want to default everything to a ban list, but sometimes you just have to. I'd like to see zeros on the next list. I agree, Green Hill, but like again, like just like I don't like want to devolve everything into a ban list talk. Well, Medieval Duke saved Mirage from the ban list. I think you might be right, Daniel. Holy snap. Yeah, for sure. It is high roll deck. After all, you get a little more consistency, always helps. I'm expecting Uko, possibly a Baumon ban. I don't genuinely. All right, I can see Baumon. That's not what I'm talking about. I genuinely don't think Ukomon is ever going to get hit. Period. I don't see the need. And I don't see like it doing, like, even if it got hit, what does it realistically do? It just doesn't, like, you put it to 1 in a world where you, like, because it doesn't feel like a card that gets deserves a 0, right? Like, compared to hidden potential, it definitely does not deserve a 0, right? So you're gonna have both Ukos at 1. So like, I guess purple hybrid's a little weaker, but like, all purple options to 0 and full meteor. All right, I feel like our tyrant. I feel like the tyrant Kabuterimon is speaking right now, and not the player that cares about the games, the health of the game. But you know what? I'll let you have it. It stops these low to the ground decks that raise a rookie every turn. Well, it doesn't, right? Because like now you'll have 2 Ukos instead of 5, which I guess is true, but like I don't think it really stops them. Like I don't think purple hybrid, like purple hybrid is just gonna find other tools, I guess, is kind of like I don't see, like, the only deck that would hitting Uko to 0 would truly only impact purple hybrid in terms of our current competitive landscape. And I don't think that really hurts them. I could be admittedly, I could be undervaluing how good Uko is to purple hybrid and how many games they win solely off of the rookie rush. And I'm willing to accept that. But I'm also, like, my brain just is inclined to believe that purple hybrid would not get slowed down that much by Uko, like, if at all, by Uko at 0 or at 1, because I don't think it would go to 0. Rookie Rush has kind of died competitively with how easily decks can clear multiple Digimon, though. I've beaten so many people with Uko Rush. Yeah, Armando, I know what you mean. Like, and I because of that, I feel like maybe I am undervaluing how much purple hybrid uses that not as a crutch but as a game plan. And so there's that. I'm gonna admit that, but I feel like it still would just be just as dominant as it is if you hit Uko. It's the search too, but it's a search that costs you 1, and it makes your turn sometimes awkward. There is a downside to that Ukomon. I mean, maybe we put promo Ukomon to 0. I could see that. I would see promo Uko to 0 before I see BT6 Uko to 0 or to 1, because the BT16 Uko, I feel like a lot of people undervalue how two-sided that 1-cost Evo can be. In this day and age in Digimon, it really genuinely doesn't feel good to Digivolve a white rookie turn 1 and put your opponent to 1 turn 1. Like, that doesn't feel good. Like, I want to advance my game state more than just a white rookie in the back my turn 1. And it feels like my opponents tend to outspeed me if that's my first play typically. I mean, I could be just making stuff up again, but like, that's just how I feel about how my games have gone in the meta. The choke to 1 is so, I feel like it's two-sided. Like, I feel like I choke my opponent to 1 turn 1, they go rookie training and they're now ahead of me, or they go rookie tamer memory setter, and it just feels like they are ahead of me from that point on, and I have to somehow recoup that tempo. It doesn't replace its mem cost. It absolutely does not, because like, I don't think, I think that mentality, I think that comment comes from like it gets you the card back, so you paid 1 memory to get a card. But I don't think 1 memory and losing a potential Evo line equates to 1 card, right? Like, it's just, it's really, you'd have to go down into the science of like what tempo is and what the value. It depends. It all depends on the deck, but right, like, or like what your hand was or whatever. But like your turn 1 is just Uko, and I respond with rookie in the back and then a training. I feel like that person is ahead of the person that all they did was Uko, right? Sure, they get another turn, but like, you know, like, I choked you back to 1, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna you get a security check, sure, right? Sure, you get a security check. If you're red, then you get a draw card also off of the security check, which is nice. Absolutely, Koromon is a problem in a menace on society. It could depend on decks, because the turn after, if you give opponent opportunity to clap back the board without losing a whole turn. Turn 1 being put, and I could be like, look, this is, and I don't want to put the energy out there that like I am right, my opinion is the correct one, you guys are all dumb. Like, that's not, this is purely like chat discussing with the streamer, who I have a voice and you guys are text on the screen, and I want to like value that line of like, this is a conversation, and I don't necessarily just feel like I am right and you guys are wrong. Like, this is a, not, I don't even consider it a debate. I consider this just conversation and an introduction of everybody's perspective, and to mix that and to put it out there, put that like different perspectives out there for everybody. That's my only goal with this right now. I'm not trying to be, I don't want it to become like, oh, I'm putting your opinion down or something. Like, I don't feel like that's what I'm doing. I think I'm doing a good job of it, but like, it's better that I say that now. Because I'm a big fan of like mixing everybody, putting everybody's opinions as perspectives on their experience with the game. So I just want to make that the foundation of what we're talking about. Turn 1 being put to 1 isn't as great as you mentioned, as it really doesn't stop a person's tempo from rookie into level 4 training boost tamer. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a nice written way to and the TLDR of what I was saying. Thank you, Chris. If Evo BT16 Uko makes you feel set back, try Evo. I mean, Daniel, okay, all right, listen, Daniel, like Look, all right. We might. I could. If your argument with that sentence is Ukomon might be better than Lucemon, you're probably right. I'll give you that. You win. You win that argument. Debate ended. I know. I know. I'm memeing with you. Stoking chat on the ban list talk. I'm here to instigate ban list talk and discussion. I'm here for the chat plus Risu ban list podcast. I don't even like even if we sat here and like started discussing what should get banned, like I'm not like I'm kind of in the camp that like I don't know, it would either have to be like the ban list would have to be like nothing or something like crazy. Because like we have, to be fair, we haven't experienced Talmon loop. But like the only, like admittedly, the only things like I would like to see are like the really annoying stuff that doesn't let people play the game. Like I want to see ruin mode put to 1. I want to see Mother Shoto choice restricted. I want to see, that's the kind of stuff I'm going to when I'm thinking about like what is not fun in this game. I want to see, you know, something happen to 7 Demon Lords. Like that's like where my mind goes if we were genuinely talking about a ban list discussion. It looks like we haven't talked about this game at all, and I think people are okay with that because it is just Purple Hybrid versus Mirage. Does look like Mirage was able to take this for the record. But yeah, we're just yapping. I think this is a very meta matchup. I think most people, if you've been a regular, you've seen this matchup a few times. This is table 1, so I imagine there's a judge, so I don't have to like hover over. Yeah, we got Chicago and I guess we got a few people watching, so people will cover me for trying to be a judge. Mirage to 1, like look, I can see Mirage to 1. I wouldn't advocate for Mirage to 1. I think the level 4 is the better hit alongside Ko and Sao, because the level 4 really is what allows Mirage to be crazy. But I mean, that's a difference of opinion. I mean, me and Ben on Tuesday yapped a lot about our preference on hitting Mirage or hitting the level 4 Nightclaw versus Mirage BT11. And I think it's just a difference of opinion, and I don't think my opinion has changed on that. I think there's conversation for Hong Kun. If we're really trying to hit Mirage, Hong Kun also does a lot for the deck. Maybe my heart just doesn't want to ban super rares, right? Like I prefer to hit engines and to slow things down. And I know that like that comes off the back of like the counter argument becomes very quickly, oh, you're just hitting around the problem when you should just hit the problem. And like, yeah, like obviously like you can use the simile of Apocalypse. They hit a lot of cards around Apocalypse to eventually just hit Apocalypse, and that didn't feel good. And here we're about to see what I'm talking about. Your opponent should be at 3, yeah. Like Purple Hybrid started with Uko turn 1, and so we got Rookie and Memory Setter, right? Just off of that, and all I'm gonna lose is 1 security, and what, like, you get a second Rookie in the back, but like I just have more resources than you going forward. Uko survives is crazy though. Let me read some comments. Most decks only have 1 Ruin anyway. I don't agree, Armando. I think most decks that make Ruin a problem, though the decks that make Ruin mode an absolute menace, 7 Demon Lords, Talmon Loop, are playing at least most of the time. Talmon has to play 2 to 3. 7 Demons is playing 2, and I mean, if we want to go down the route, the true route, then yeah, like purple decks looping, the ability to loop Ruin mode is a problem. So maybe we should just hit the cards that are allowing Ruin mode to get looped, right? Like that's what when I say put Ruin mode to 1, I want to stop this nonsense of, oh, I'm gonna Ruin mode you 3 turns back to back, like, and not let you play the game. That isn't fun for anybody. Yeah, no, 100%. And I'm saying maybe I'm off base with putting ruin mode specifically to 1, but the idea I'm coming from is I do not want game states that allow for people to loop ruin mode back to back. Kazuha and Kaiser Nail to 1 would get the loop done. That's interesting. Like, I will admit, I do not know enough about how, like, I know how the Talmon loop works, but I haven't, like, dissected it enough to understand what the correct way to nip at that deck would be to stop it from doing exactly what it does with Ruin mode. I haven't dissected it that much yet. You could be right, though, Greenhill. Or Daniel. Morera, yeah. Morera, I'm gonna stop trying. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, no, like I'm not saying that Mirage won't get hit. Like if Mirage gets put to 1, I will not be shocked. And I also agree that this new version of Mirage with just playing floodgates and sitting on your level 6s, isn't fun either. Like that's just not fun to play against. 10,000%. I'm just looking for a different way to stop it from doing that. That is not put Mirage to 1. But I mean, if Mirage gets put to 1 and it solves the problem, I don't necessarily think it would, but maybe it would. And then wait, whatever. We're happy. It's not crazy. I'm not like like an immovable mentality on this. Let me move up. I did miss a lot of comments about this. Tau Ace comes out in the next set. I guess we were still to Mirage to 1. Most likely only have 1 ruin mode. Tau Ace comes out in the next set. I think a hard part is most people want nuclear bans because a lot of the stuff is good right now, but some people clearly forget there will always be something good in it or meta. Digidane, that's true. And like 100%. And that's why maybe that's where I'm at with where I'm at with like I don't feel like there needs to be something crazy. Like I don't know. I agree with that comment, like just in general. I'm gonna pin it for a little bit. Why not? Oh, but you ruined my ability to look at what people are saying. That's my fault. I'm not actually blaming you. I'm sorry. It was the other half of BT19 that we got. Yeah. We're getting Tau soon. That's coming, and I'm aware of that. I'd argue part of the problem is how decks are good, Dane, at least to my inexperienced eyes. Maybe I don't understand. They're going to elaborate, please. Scroll up. I mentioned Talmon. Seen a Tau list that ran 4 ruins. Even at 1, it's easily loopable. I agree. Like, again, with the ruin mode hit, I think maybe it's better that we do hit the stuff allowing it to be looped instead of just ruin mode, but I digress. Well, I just kind of feel like the gameplay plan of Mirage with the memory gain and the floodgate aspect, yeah. Kazuha, Kaiser Nail none would be enough. Like Tamagotchi is tier 2, but that's a very one-note deck and a specific counterplay. Oh, sorry, I'm still missing people. Ignorant and strong game plans that only hinge on your stuff revolving first and foremost. I mean, yes, I think that's what's obnoxious is a bit subjective. I find purple hybrid a bit annoying if you're not equipped for it, but like Tamagotchi is tier 2, but that's a very one-note deck with I mean, I want Mirage to 1 just for PTSD that gave me. That's fair. But the point I'm more trying to make is that people with big changes want big changes because in their perception it's unfun. I think that's like really at the oh my god, this purple hybrid board. I think Mirage might be just cooking though. I don't think this board is actually scary for Mirage. I would say Takamika is tier. I wouldn't say Takamika is tier 2 dog. Sorry how the deck is consistently topping nowadays. Yeah, Takamika is definitely tier 1. I don't disagree. The deck will be good. And some people would change to complaining about the next tier. I totally agree, though. Greenhill, there's probably a need to be something big, some big changes soon. I think there something that just came to me was I think there is an underlying. I think a part of the reason people kind of feel like there needs to be a a drastic change to or a drastic ban list, or and we'll use the words used, a nuclear ban list, is because what was said earlier was a lot of the recently new release of stuff feels underpowered compared to the old stuff. So there just is this kind of growing sentiment that the new stuff, like the balance team or the design team, are intentionally making decks a little less strong or underpowered. I want to say underpowered, but I don't agree with that word. So help me in the comments with a word. But like, they're intentionally building they're making more balanced decks, I guess we'll say. And because of all these new decks that are balanced are coming out, and it's still losing to the old stuff because the new stuff just isn't up to speed, people feel like, well, the old stuff should just get hit and allow the new stuff to be on par with it. And I think maybe that's why this nuclear ban list sentiment might be growing in a lot of people's eyes. I think people feel the ban list philosophy hasn't kept up with card design philosophy, and you know what, that could just be the best, like the TLDR way to say it. Green Hill, I think that's probably one of the best ways to look at it. When do we think the new restricted list is dropping? I don't expect a restricted list. I don't expect a restricted list to hit us until there are two key points. When 2.5 releases, that is a potential point where we'll get a ban list, because we will people like to talk about how BT21 is when we will be unified. It's technically when BT 2.5, when special BT release or BT 2.5 releases, will technically be we are in the same format officially at that point. Right? It's not when 21 hits. It's when we get 2.5, we will be in the same playing field, aside of for like maybe a couple promos. After that, BT21 will be the first unified release of a set. And that would be another point where we could potentially get a ban list. You know, let us play with 2.5 for a little bit. Not like trash the box value or whatever, like with Apocalypse, whatever you want to call it. But those are the 2 points I would expect a ban list to hit if it's coming. I just don't know. I'm not like I don't want to like tinfoil hat. Oh, it's coming in 2 weeks. I don't know. I think those are two logical points for a balanced team to release a ban list. That's all I'm really saying. Either right before Worlds or before unification officially begins. Yeah, so like I was saying, Lapani, technically there are 2 points where you could consider unification to have officially started. I've been doing a lot of talking. Holy, I'm feeling it in my voice right now. Unification is so close. I am really excited. I'm really excited to see what the content creation landscape looks like after we're unified. Doing well, lad. I know the pain of yapping. Thanks to Judane. Let's talk about something different. Violet alt art is cute. Alright, I gotta judge that. Judge that opinion of yours. Hold on. How correct is it? How cute? How cute we talking? It's not my cup of tea, but I don't hate it. It's pretty good. It's better than this art is definitely better than whatever they have AG's face doing in the dual tamer. That AG's face in that other art, I don't know, man. He's got the face of somebody that knows what Tamagotchi mode has been doing to the meta like recently. Like he's like, I know what I've done and I'm happy about it. The BT20 Violet Altar looks so good. And I gotta say, the Hacker A looks amazing. Bra. Hacker Judge does look good in that altar, but the AG's face, I don't... Something about that smile, guys. I don't know, man. Like, everything else about the altar is really good. 100%. It's just something about AG's smile, man. Like, I don't know. And then I'm also not a fan of the Tamagotchi mode. Mostly because, like, okay, hold up. Like, the Tamagotchi mode being like killing Death X or Death Xmon or whatever in the background goes pretty hard. Like, if you fully look at the card, it looks really hard because he's killing Death X or whatever. But if you just kind of glance at the card, like maybe squint your eyes, it just looks like a dog crossing the street. And I can't unsee that. And so I like the card a little less. AG's smile makes him look like a charismatic sociopath. How dare the man's smile? In my opinion, the meta is really diverse right now. Not just one. Okay, Roque Perez. I don't think anyone is arguing, because I also agree with you. 100,000, 10,000 million %. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with the statement that, or I don't think anyone believes that the meta isn't diverse. I think where most people's energy is right now is the meta is healthy in terms of diversity, but the question becomes, is the meta healthy in terms of fun? Are what decks doing right now actually fun? Is it fun to play Digimon right now? And I think that's where people's brains are mostly. I think most people are thinking that. There is a conversation back to the diversity thing. There is a conversation about colors, right? It's a lot of purple, it's a lot of blue. To be fair, it's a lot of different blue and it's a lot of different purple. But if you're somebody that like values like color diversity, then we definitely have a problem, right? That's a different conversation. Men smiling, shake my head, couldn't be me. Men smiling, couldn't be me. No, dude. Like, dude, Hacker Judge is smiling too in that altar, and he looks like king. Like, he looks like he looks like a king. Like, he's on some king type stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Hacker Judge is smiling and looks fine. I'm not hating on men smiling. I'm just saying it started with a smile. That damn smile. You gotta wait for the. Yeah, I also EX Bandit. You're correct. The texturing could 100% change my opinion on any of these cards. 10 million %. AG's smile makes him look like a charismatic sociopath. Agreed. He's killing Death X. Oh yeah, he's killing Death. The Tamagotchi's killing Death X in the background. It goes hard, but he looks like he's crossing the street. If you ignore that part, I can be a hater for a second. I really dislike the Tamagotchi as a design. You can be a hater on that. Personally, big fire puppy holding a thunder sword goes hard, and I love it. I hate dog with sword. Fair. I dropped Pokemon just before Sword and Shield. That's funny, Green Hill, because I bought Sword and Shield specifically because it had dog with sword. AG's my favorite Digimon character, so seeing the alt art was done by my favorite artist as well as nice to be honest. I really like Porose. I'm sure I don't have his art memorized, but the art in terms of like. The art is good. It's just that smile, dude. Like, something about the smile went off. Is just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so where am I next? I like Porose, but I don't like their human designs. Oh, I see. Okay. The game is pretty fun to play as long as you're not versing the top meta decks. Haha. Yeah, fair. I like AG primarily, so I always like seeing him get content in some form. I'm a stan. I don't like Takamikazuchi as the deck, like the level 7 deck, but I fully alt-arted BT14, BT15. I was very excited for. It's just the new stuff, like, it's just been kind of for me. But I love, like, I would be like, it is one of my decks that I've babied for a long time. I loved Takamika and Fenrir and everything. Not really a lot of blue, to be honest, outside of Mirage. Imperial has kind of fallen off. More competitive level. Locals, I will agree. My comment about it's a lot of blue and it's a lot of purple is just like, I'm talking about top cuts top cuts feel like there's a lot of blue and a lot of purple. Level 7 Fenrir looks like a pet bear bringing back electrical pole after the Guardian through the stick. That's funny. The new Shoto has the same artist as the Dual Tamer art, and he looks weird to me. The new Shoto. Oh, Shoto. I guess I don't remember looking at Shoto. I miss playing old Dark Animal SOC Fenrir Lugamon so much. I took apart Takamicha just to rebuild old Luga. I love old Luga. Oh man, I love old. I've said it a lot that I love old. Looking at the board state, I think Mirage is cooked. By the way, guys, this is insane to me. I want you guys to look at the board. The man evoed a Argomon into Medieval Gallant. That is so disgusting. And we're going to resolve Medieval. Medieval will delete the Galmon. They both get to draw, but the Galmon will be deleted. I know, but I was referring to your follow-up comment of blue deck, but still blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's only for blue. It's only Mirage at the top. I mean, yeah, it's predominantly Mirage. I know like Imperial can sneak in. Is there another one that sneaks in? Like Ancient Garuru can kind of sneak in sometimes. Maybe not really. Actually, I'm a liar. Yeah. I don't disagree. Maybe. It's a lot of purple. I guess I'll just say it's a lot of purple. But I'm willing to give blue. I'm willing to let blue cut in on that statement. Oh, Magna X. Magna X is a blue deck that does a lot too. That's it. It's Mirage, Imperial, Magna X. Those are the big three. And then purple or blue hybrids sometimes, maybe a little bit. Yeah. Luga and Fenrir is my new favorite Digi. Is my favorite new Digi, but Necromon might take it for me this year. That's fair. Necromon's cool. Speaking of falling off deck, that I want hit still Imperial. We're done with banlist talks, but putting this out there. Yeah, Imperial. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me that Imperial is not doing as well as I think Purple Hybrid just does really well into Imperial. So Imperial just doesn't have legs to stand on right now with Purple Hybrid around. I'm just an Imperial hater, so that flies. I'm a Season 2 hater, so there's always that. Oh my god. What am I watching? What just happened? This Mirage player just like popped off. Vikemon Ace? What the? What? Alright, we've been yapping a little too much, but I missed this entire... What? Oh my god. Lou, okay, promote. Gain a memory back. Oh, scramble into dusk. Okay, so we'll be able to delete everything. Oh, but this will pass turn. No, but Vikemon getting deleted is gonna ruin it. Draw one, trash. Oh, we're gonna mill first? Is the Gabumon not mandatory? Or did we already draw for oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make sure the Gabumon gets hit. So gain a memory, smart. That's going to, we're gonna gain 1 memory, and then the Mirage, is it 2, 3, 4? Mirage is gonna gain 4 memory for this. Go to 3. The Vikemon will get deleted, pushing the memory back to... Pushing the memory back to 1. Oh, Mirage decked out. Oh, wait, he's got a Scramble on board. Guys, he has a Scramble on board. Has a Scramble on board, and the Argo can't attack. Oh, calling. Never mind. GG. Alright, and then we pass. Okay. We can't activate Scramble. So that's game. Alright. Purple Hybrid barely takes that due to the Lou. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Purple Hybrid wins, yeah. That was a really good, like those past couple turns from this match, like, were crazy. That is definitely worth rewinding this and watching the VOD or whatever. Like, that was a really interesting ending to that game. Like, the past couple turns, like, they were really going for it. Dang. Maybe it's time to run Imperial in or Paladin mode in Mirage. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. No, they had Scramble. Yeah, the Purple Hybrid didn't have a Digimon on board. Getting Calling there was disgusting. Unfortunately, only got a Duke X and a Medieval Duke on the box. Wait, those are really good hits, Maton. Like, unfortunately, only got a Duke X and a Medieval. Yeah, those are like the 2 best hits, Macon. What are you talking about? That would have been sick if we were paying attention, I imagine. Yeah, no, I agree, Digidade. Maybe I should have been paying attention. But I think the Yap was worth, or at least entertaining / interesting. The round doesn't seem to have started yet. Where are we with the round? I think we're in time, right? Yeah, we're in overtime, so the pairing should happen soon. So we can, where is this? We can talk about this again for a little bit. Let's talk about this a little bit. Let's talk about Latin America again. Yeah, let's talk about Latin America. So this is their control. This is their Sun and Moon control list. As I was kind of saying before, like I've been knowing that like all it takes is a really good red card or another blue card, and this deck is still gonna be doing the things it wants to do. Wisteria Memory Boost made it better. Every time I hate you. I hate you. I hate Facebook. I hate Facebook. I hate Lord Knight actually doing well is funny, and the only reason I'm calling this Lord Knight and not Levia, even though like Levia is plenty here, it's just because we are actually on 3 Lord Knight itself plus the X antibody plus like all the shenanigans, but it's still a heavily Levia. Like this is still like 90% Levia, just like we decided to have more of a Lord Knightmon situation. Yeah, no, that's wild. This is our Tamagotchi playing the... I like how the Tamagotchi lists have moved over to a split of the Lugar and the Dex or Daruga stuff. That's interesting. And then only 1 Scramble after that. Like pretty standard Fenrir stuff. Nothing wild standing out to me other than like, you know, the interesting level 4 split. 7 Demons, another 7 Demons. 3 Shoto. Ugh, F this card, man. Old Lucamon, new Lucamon, same. Levia X in here is probably the most unique choice. After that, 2 Ruin Mode, just saying. Risu's sometimes always right. Only 3 of the rise of the rise of the 7 demon lords isn't a lot of biting. I feel like 3 biting crush is a lot for this deck traditionally. That's really interesting. 2 Belfa seems right. 2 Levia of the blue. I think typically this might be a 1-of. I could be the little ratios in it also doesn't help that like the alt art situation like is so like mixing it up in my head. And then 1 Lilith. That tracks. I hate you, Facebook. I hate you, Facebook. And then the round is starting ish, but the round is starting, but we'll talk about the Tyrant list. And then remind me before we end stream to finish talking about all the other lists. But a quick look at the Tyrant. Only 2 Izzies feels crazy. That feels insane. But we're playing MapleStory Ace because we do have a blue level 5 to go on. That kind of goes hard. I'm kind of in love with that. I love the hell out of it. I'm big fan. Because MapleStory is actually a pretty good level 6 ace, unironically. And then we got the Jade Memory Boost specifically to find it. Are you kidding me? Is it that? That's so funny. That's so good. And then 2 trainings, 3 Jade Memory Boosts, Green Scramble, Hidden Potential. Yeah, everything else kind of tracks. No Kuwagamon X to speak of, so we're not doing that. Everything else looks pretty... Is this the new Kabuterimon? No, this is the old one, right? This isn't the... Is this the Nature Spirits Kabuteri? Oh, it actually is. It is the Nature Spirits. It's got the on-play. So this one's the... Like I said, this was the most interesting new bug to come out for them. I'm not a big believer in the new Ace or the level 5, but the level 4 is actually pretty good. Medieval, because duh. 4 Shivamon Ace. So heavy. No Grand Kuwagamon at all. Just all Shivamon. Which I kind of get, because Shivamon does have that immunity effect. And it's like, it's such an Achilles heel for these decks when they sit on a Tyrant or something, and then people just have, it just becomes a lightning rod. So the Shivamon also having the immunity and having more big bodies with immunity is really important. But that's enough of that yap. Let's go back to the tournament. Oh wait, did I not have it on screen? No, I did have it on screen, right? I'm not crazy. I had it on screen. Please tell me I had it on screen. No, we did. Okay. Whew. All right, we're going back to gameplay. All right, gameplay. I got you guys. I got Tessero lined up for this one. Junk. Oh, they started. All right, I yapped for too much. They kind of started. No. Table 3. All right, let me get the timer going. Tessero on, Fenrir Lugamon versus, I guess Purple Hybrid. There's so much Purple Hybrid. Purple Hybrid's so popular. All right, is this Purple Hybrid? Oh, I'm sorry. That messed up the screen. I won't do that again. I apologize. It looks like Purple Hybrid though. How do you get into MapleStory? You the Mega Kabu promo. Yeah, thank you, Frankie. Let me get the timer set while I try to catch back up on yapping. The timer. Focus. All right, we got the timer on. I'm gonna unpin this comment. Thank you for that, Digidane. It leaves you without Tamer hate though, 100%. There are downsides to the. That's what I'm saying. There's gonna be Tyrant right now is going through some growing pains of just having kind of too many good level 6 and things to play off of Tyrant Kabuterimon itself, and people are still going to be struggling to find the proper ratios we want to be at for sure. On top of the Mega Kabuterimon Floodgate effect that need to suspend Purple Hybrid, but also a good general. I'm not saying Tyrant is bad. Like, I wasn't saying that at all. I was just saying that I get it. It's just Tyrant is struggling right now. It looks like we're going to level, like, do we have the level 7 in trash, Desero? I see Kazuchi. I don't see level 7. Oh, it was hidden there. Okay. All right. Tessero wins this. This is going to be a fast one. And there was an Angels list in Latin America. We will talk about that. Purple Hybrid is just strong though for a purple deck. I know it's not bad. Yeah, 1 in top 16. No Angels on top 8. Yeah, there was no Angels on top 8, but there was in the top 16. We'll talk about the rest of the list. Yeah, Tamagotchi. Just Tamagotchi most shenanigans, man. But that was very quick on Tessero's end. Dumbest deck, SMH. I don't know. I don't disagree, right? I will die on that hill, broski. No, it does. I will say that with the Tamagotchi stuff, it definitely I get the same feelings that I get from when Bailzamon and Bailzamon X were really good. Just like watching the inevitable happen. Just watching the inevitable happen is really annoying. And just period. 100%. So I feel you guys. I feel the statements. We're gonna play the Tyrannomon. We're gonna grab Rookie, which makes sense. Is that 2 level 5s to the bottom though? Those were 2 Solugamons to the bottom. Ugh. Yes, it's no fun, like you said earlier. No, I agree. I'm trying to avoid negative energy, I guess, is why I'm hesitant. But I 100% feel like you're justified in how you feel about Tamami Kazuchi. Ukomon dies in security. Oh no, Ukomon gets blocked. What am I saying? All right, Duskmon in the back, and then what? Set up Tamer. I don't think we have Velgar in trash, right? Can't tell. All right, so yeah, set up Tamer to pass. So I'm feeling promote Uko, search top 3. Ooh, get the AG. That's huge. Unless we don't need the AG. I guess we need the AG. Because I was going to say, picking up Analog Youth isn't, bad there. Draw. I kind of would have liked picking up AG, or Analog Youth there. I think that would have been really good. I think it's just attack Uko, right? Attack Uko, attack Tyranno. Okay, Analog Youth. Oh, we already had an Analog Youth. Okay. Oh, pick up Medieval. Oh, you just pick up Medieval. Oh my god. Sometimes Christmas comes on a Tuesday or Monday in January. Oh, Helluga 2, choke to 1. Oh my god. Draw 2. Where's the Lugo? Do you not have a Lugo? You don't have a Lugomon. Oh, that's unfortunate. And you're not going to discard anything. Okay, interest. Oh, we have that discard SOC though, so it could be yeah. Alright, Duskmon is set. We choked a 1, but the Duskmon is set. We did skip on the Koichi to gain the memory. And we are going to discard a card. Wait, did we just... Oh, did we take back... Where did this one memory come from? Oh, did we die in security? No. No, what did we check in security? Where'd the one memory come from? Oh, we discarded a Nidhogg. Okay, that's what... Okay. It's like a glare on that side for me, I guess. Like, okay, we discarded a Nidhogg. That's how we gained the memory. Lugamon. Promote. Get the AG memory. Okay. Fenrir. Draw. Or, sorry, not Fenrir. So Lugar. We're going to draw, discard. We have to discard a card. It can be any card, but which card? Tamer. Oh, so we had 2 Tamers. So maybe we should have picked up the Analog Youth. I guess it depends on when we drew this AG. But no harm in... I feel like there's no harm in getting that Analog Youth at that point, though, from the Uko search. But I guess it depends. Would have just given you a little extra to do, it feels like, right? Lugamon will attack into the dusk. We're going to discard Cupid, gain a memory. AG comes out, Lugamon triggers. Are we gonna hell again? Oh, Analog Youth, second Analog Youth. Oh, are we? Oh my god, all our level 5s are hugging. Holy. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that's so gross that our level 5s were hugging like that. Because we bottom decked 2 of them earlier. Which I kind of... Like, even when I saw that search, I was like, you have to take a 5, right? Like... Alright, Dusk for 2. I think we found the Velgar. I think there's a Velgar. I think it's an Altar Velgar right at the top there. Yeah. Okay, it's just hard to tell. Like, as much as I think their Altars are pretty, like, it's hard to tell sometimes, man. Like, from a webcam perspective, it's hard to tell which one's which. That does get rid of our level 4, because, like, yeah. I feel the same about Altar. I can't recognize what card it is. Yeah, it's a little tough, like, mostly from a webcam server perspective, for sure. They look really similar, and, like, that's by design, but it's just, like, visual clarity is not the greatest. Alright, Tessero's got 3 security. Oh, play Tyranno choke to 1. I like that. Grab level 6. All our 6s hugging. What? Tessero, shuffle better. Jesus Christ. 5s together, 6s together? Chill out, homie. Like, Jesus Christ. So now we definitely... I feel like Tessero definitely has 4, 5... and 6. 7 in trash. So 1 Kazuchi to the bottom. But like we haven't seen other Kazuchis. Oh, we do already have a Kazuchi in trash. Never mind. So like all Tessero needs is a level 4. And at this point, I would imagine we've drawn a second level 4 by now. This matchup is hell. Yeah, this is definitely a Fenrir favored matchup, I would feel, right? Like that's not, I think that's the general consensus here. This is just a bad matchup for a purple hybrid. You guys peeping those Pokemon water bottles on the side though? Those are really cool. Also the gum, extra gum. Like, imagine like you're playtesting with your friend and they start like, you know, they start yapping about some nonsense and you just hit them with the extra gum. It's like, homie, stop being extra. That's something I would do, personally. All right, medieval, or no, this is the Rush Galamon hitting the board. Looks like purple hybrid might win this. Yeah. Wait, no. Yes, purple, like, wait. Swing, Belger, pick up Dusk if we have it. Oh, we get the... And then it's Jack Raid win the game. Oh, it's another Tamer. Oh, Matt. Matt pick up Jack Raid, Matt pick up Duskmon, whatever. This man knows he's about to win against Testro and is really happy about it. He's like stumbling. I'm being mean. That's a mean comment. I shouldn't say that. But surely he has a way to get to 2 memory, right? Yeah, Jack Raid. Game. All right, cool. Good job. That's what I was gonna say. You're probably better. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation, but I'm sorry. I'm eating like a lot of candy right now. I got. Speaking of which, I have these like strawberry ice cream cone Hershey Kisses. Those are really good. Love those. Love those right now. All right, I think my sleep schedule and the time of day is starting to catch up to me a little bit, but I hope you guys had a good holiday. 3-day weekends are always great. I feel bad for the... I said this in the beginning of the stream, but we have 53 people now, so I get to say it again and to New Year's. I always feel bad for people, like for holidays, because there's always the people that it's actually a holiday, so you get time off of work, which is great. And then there's the people that have to work the holiday anyway. And like, while I always feel bad for those people the most, because while you get the idea is you get time and a half, so you work a holiday but you make some extra money. We all know what really ends up happening is they just cut your hours anyway later, so you made the same amount of money in the long run. You just got to work like a few less hours, which maybe, I guess that's a plus for you, and you just essentially get the time anyway. But interesting. Bricked on rookie. So then we grab the Wisteria. Or we grab... Wow. Maybe we have... Maybe Tessero has Uko in hand. And we wanted to play the boost now. But that wouldn't make sense. I think Uko would always be the best play first, right? Maybe. Oh my god. Alright, never punished. Okay. Never mind. My bad. My bad, Tessero. I forgot. How dare I? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. Okay, Tezero. Alright, there's just... You could have stopped. I already apologized. Uko choke to 1 isn't good, remember? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, I was saying, like, so what I was questioning, I was just trying to find the line of thought. Like, if I have Uko in hand, why would I still play the Great Memory Boost, right? And then the Great Memory Boost revealed a rookie, so why wouldn't I take... So my what I was trying to rationalize was, I don't have rookie in the back. I play Grape. I reveal a rookie, but I don't pick the rookie up. That's what I was trying to rationalize and suss out. Like, why would Tessero not pick up the rookie if he's missing rookie? And then I was like, oh, maybe we have Uko, but we really want a memory boost first because we don't want a Uko trash to 1 or whatever. Like, I was trying to find a train of thought that made it make sense, but I think Tessero was just maybe just trying to high roll a little bit. Machine Dramon, low key, Machine Dramon is good versus most of the purple deck. Machine Dramon's problem will never be that it's not strong enough. Machine Dramon's problem will always be that it gets some of the worst, brickiest hands you'll ever see in your life. There are not enough good. And if you're teasing, that's fine, Dexter. I over-explain myself, and I'm just going to, and you could tease me all you want, dude. That's all people do. I respect it. It is what it is. I'm vibing, so you're good. So, like, there we could have popped the Wisteria to keep turn after the Hell play, and then we could have popped the Wisteria to keep the Hell play, but we chose not to. Interesting. Like, what are we? I guess maybe we're... and we didn't even attack into security. Our opponent still has 4-5 security. What's the play here? I'm just trying to figure out Tessero's lines here, because we haven't done the important 1 damage chip that Tamagotchi mode is usually looking for. Tamagotchi mode is usually looking to put their opponent to 4 security, but we haven't done that yet. And now it seems like we're valuing... keeping this Wisteria on board, but I'm trying to figure out, like, why. I guess Purple Hybrid just hasn't... I guess we don't want to give Purple Hybrid unnecessary tamers. And here we can count their attacks. But if we give them too much memory here, they might not have... They might just have too much. Just like something random that like gains rush next turn, it's over. Okay, choke to 1, that's good. We're gonna take levels. Shuffle better, bro. We talked about this. And then we gotta discard something. Kazuchimon's already in trash. We can't discard. You can discard. I'm sorry. I'm thinking Hell. I'm stupid. So does Tessero have level 7? Yeah, Tessero has 2 level 7s in trash. Or something like that. Alright, so with the choke to 1... Oh no, it was a choke to 2? Oh, so now we go to 3. We could potentially lose to Lu here. Oh wait, well with the blocker we don't lose to Lu. Okay, so that's fine. In that case, we should have attacked with Duskwad. One, two, three, or one, two, 4 colors on board. Oh, it was the promo Uko? Oh, okay. That's where I'm messing up then. He's using like the Ukamons, and Ukamon has like those two particular arts that look kind of the same. It's like the regional participant Ukamon is the BT16 one, and then the lake Ukamon from like the BT16 pre-releases. Those just like feel this. Those have the same energy to me. And I think Tessero is just about to pop off this game. No memory gain. This might be enough resources to win, though, still. I guess we'll have to see. The Koichi might be a problem. The inheritable Koichi might be a problem. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I think that's Tessero's problem here, right? The Koichi is just devastating. But if we choke to, if we clear board and then like choke to like, oh, but we can't. We have to choke to 3, and that's perfect Duskmon memory. I guess we'll have to see. Which purple hybrid? This is like standard purple hybrid. Just like... Alright, did you vote for 2? Oh. This is the one that gains us memory. Oh, I see. So we'll be able to... With this one in particular, we'll be able to... We have to attack. So we're going to attack... Oh, we're gonna miss out on 1 memory though. Bummer. Oh, we're gonna go into hell? Going into the dusk. Okay. Interesting, okay. This will clear board. We're attacking into the dusk. Alright, end of attack. Or not end of attack, end of turn. Play out Codecracker Fang. Gain 2 memory. Are we not gonna gain the 2 memory? We'd rather choke to 1 than gain the 2 memory? Wait, no, the memory's mandatory, is it not? Oh wait, oh, the Gazi's not dead yet? Oh, right. For some reason my head was going to... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You're right, you guys are right, Gazi. I was thinking something like Soul or something would be great. Never mind. You guys are right. I'm a fool. I mean, at this point, you just, if you're Tessero, you just level up level 4 in the back, right? Just use up that memory so you don't have to use it later. I mean, unless you really want the 3rd Tamer. Because I don't think you need Lugamon to... Like, oh, okay, interesting. I'll put AG under. Oh, so we can Evo into level 4, gain 1 memory pack. No. Oh, pop boost. Okay. So we're trying to make something happen this turn. Oh, are we gonna Digivolve Soul Lugar? If we Digivolve Soul Lugar, we can... Oh, if we go into a hell again? Is that what we're thinking? Another hell? So I think, like, you either go into Red Soul Lugar, discard... Okay, scramble... Okay, this is what I was thinking. You go into Soul Lugar, discard 2 cards. You can bring back the Tyranno. Tyranno will let you... You'll gain... They'll go to 3 anyway, but you'll at least get a Tyranno block here. Get another Tyranno out of that. Discard something. Hopefully we have the backup level 5, though. Oh, but we might get milled out. Is that what we're thinking? We might get milled out here? Yikes. Oh, but we got the double block. Oh, we want to Fenrir on our opponent's turn? No. We can't do that. A lot of those effects are your turn. We can't like Fenrir on our opponent's turn, right? Just putting up blockers, yeah. Just putting up blockers, that's all he's trying to do, yeah. Evo for 3. We're trying to make it so he has to use his entire turn to, like, do something. Yeah, because we don't want to lose to, like, Jack Raid, like Duskmon Jack Raid. Soluga evolves into Fenrir, but some of those effects are your turn. Let me double check which of those effects are your turn. Because that really matters, right? Soul. We'll look up Soul first. All turns when something dies go into Fenrir. Yeah, we knew this. And then Fenrir. Just let me double check what is all turns you get to play the Kazuchi. So then you play the Kazuchi. And then it's end of... Kazuchi doesn't do anything. It's just end of your turn when it's out. But you do get to delete a 10k or less. But I don't think we'll be 10k or less. And then you can't DNA into Tamagotchi. That's just not going to happen. Oh, Rush Gallant can't kill Soul. That's pretty good too. I didn't think of that. That's a heads up call. Because the Lugarmon because the Lugar gives you the 2k to be bigger in that threshold. Tamagotchi DNA's by name, right? Am I crazy? It doesn't matter because the trash effect of Tamagotchi mode is by name, number 1, so the colors don't matter. And number 2, it's a your turn effect. The trash effect is a your turn effect, so you can't go into level 7. But at this point, we're just gonna have it. I think Tessero with this much stuff, we can go into double Takamikas, honestly. And I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of just did that. Genuinely no reason to. Heal 1. Or there's genuinely no reason not to just double level 7, right? So you can just trash infinitely more security. At least that's where my mind goes to a board site like this. If I'm... Alright, another Fenrir. Well, was it safer? What about Rivals Barrage or Death Slingers? Like we got to play around the Rivals Barrages and Death Slingers too, right? No, the Soul Lugar dodging Gallant is actually pretty heads up. Like I wasn't thinking of that, and I should have, and I regret not having thought of that actually. Trash 1, 2 checks. I mean, it's Gallant. All right, unsuspend. You gain 1 memory. Okay. Did we gain the memory off the Lugamon already? I guess. Oh, but if the level 7 dies, the Analog Youth will kick back the turn. So we're chilling. Not putting the AG under the Soul Lugamon's kind of troll though. Also, by the way, I feel. Oh, Jack Raid. Wow. Oh, they should have triggered then. Wait, that Lugamon should have triggered earlier, right? It doesn't matter because the level 4 is fine. But that Lugamon should have triggered when the Soul evoed, right? So technically Tessero's wrong, but it doesn't matter because we still gain 1 off the Luga on the far left. And it keeps turn. Okay, so a small misplay, but I think Tessero still gets that, so. I think the Bunrear, I think the purple hybrid player could do that. But it doesn't accomplish anything. Well, because you attack. So what like you attack and then the Tyranno blocks triggering Soul Lugamon. You go into level 6 and then you go into 2 level 6s. And then I mean Tessero might be explaining on his stream, so you can watch his stream or whatever VOD you have to watch to get Tessero's explanation. But because Tessero is a streamer, watch him please, he's great. Funny enough, I think I'm getting Tessero this Thursday, so that's very exciting. So he was playing, like Tessero was playing around, must have been playing around Gallant, which is huge. And then like, all right, so then you block, you get to play all your stuff, and then you get to delete a 10k, but Velgar would be bigger than 10k, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, like, you do that as the purple hybrid player, you do that. Right? And Tessero ends like you end of attack, clear the board. But what the purple hybrid player was doing in his mind was like, I'm gonna use the on deletion of Koichi to make his math harder. Right? At that point, Tessero just had too much. But I think the purple hybrid player was just trying to value the Koichi on deletion memory because it made it Tessero's life so much harder the turn prior to actually do anything. Yeah, Fenrir should be bigger. Yes, Fenrir can't kill Velgar. That's what I'm saying. Like, didn't I say Velgar should be bigger? I feel like I did say Velgar should be bigger than 10k. I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I thought that's what I said. If I didn't, my bad. You guys are right. But I think what at the end of the day, Purple Hybrid does that, clears board, and then what? They're left with a tamer on board. Oh, I don't know. I just replying to chat. Okay. Purple Hybrid does that play. They clear board, sure, but like doesn't matter. Like I think Tamagotchi still kind of wins anyway. Maybe they don't. Maybe Tamagotchi doesn't win that turn. Maybe that was just the play. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, at the end, I think you guys are at the... Because, like, I think that the purple hybrid player was thinking, at least, what I imagine they were thinking was the Koichi memory is going to mess up Tessero. The problem with that line ends up being that they leave the board full of Digimon to just win the game anyway. Leaving bodies on the table. And then the Jack Ray insecurity could have helped him, but... The Jack Ray insecurity could have helped him, but it doesn't because of the memory gain from the rookies and the inheritables. But that being said, I think Tessero still wins that, but he did gain an extra memory, and I'm hoping it wasn't 2 extra memory. That's all. That's all I'm thinking. I definitely think there was a misplay on Tessero's part on the memory. And I hope it still is fine. If someone double checked and then Tessero's good, great. But that one memory thing is like irking me mentally. Like, not in like a how dare you mess up. Like, you know, like I'm trying to like think about all the triggers and like I think it's fine. I think Tessero still wins that with 1 less memory. Was that final round? No, there's one more round. I think we should. Let me see. What is the standings? If there's if there is one undefeated, then it's over. I guess let me check for you guys. We're in round 4. Kakira wins, and it's up to the down pair. Table 2 down pair. If Melgaman loses. Which I think it's reported as a draw. Wait, what does this mean? Wait, it can't be a draw because we... Okay, so Melgam, like, we have a down pair. If the down pair loses, that's the end of the tournament. But let's yap about something different. Let's go back to Latin America. Why not? I think that's entertaining, right? I think Latin America is great. That was not final round. We potentially it was the final round. We don't know yet. It matters because Fenrir has to make a new stack. PH. What is this? And yes, probably with only 1 stack, Jack Raid can steal turn. Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like when I'm mentioning the memory thing, I more care about making sure Tessero didn't gain extra memory with the actual board state. I know I did lose a game that way last Saturday's finals. I hate Jack Rain. No, fair. I was thinking Tessero could have found a way to like have double Tamagotchi mode and just trash as much security as possible. But Jack Raid being the last check is scary, right? Okay, anyway, let's talk about Latin America. We stopped with Tyrannomon, or Tyrant Kabuterimon. I don't really have anything else to say here. I mean, we're playing Floodgates because, you know, green has pretty good Floodgates. We have the Lopmon because Alliance is really good in this deck. It's a little less. The Lopmon is a little less good if we're not on... what's that guy that goes here? Tyrant or Grand Kuwagamon Ace. But it is a clean way to suspend 2 of your big bodies and get their checks in anyway without crazy risk. Alright, that being said, next, Leviamon. Leviamon with actually, like, just kind of pure Leviamon with a single Lord Nightmon X. 4 full Protoforms, Leviamon, Dragomon. Nothing standing out. 1 scramble. But after the scramble, nothing really standing out as like a really good, like, crazy. 1 Ruin mode. No callings is interesting. 1 purple memory boost. Where are the trainings? Oh, right here. I hate that it's reported like this. It's the same card. Let's just hack them up, please. I don't care which art you're using. That being said, oh, this is the Angels deck. The Angels deck. Someone wanted Angels earlier. Patamon should be banned. I don't like Patamon. Promo Patamon. Pillowmon, because a lot of people are playing by effects. Angemon, just a good card. We're playing the Barrier Angemon, also a good card. 2 minutes left in the round, thank you. Gatomon, Mainstay. Actually playing the Magna Angemon. Wait, is this normal? I thought we just go full 4. I'm surprised it's not a full 4 Angelwoman ace. And actually having the Magna Angemon feels... That's interesting. That's so, like, that's very interesting. Magna Angemon, just obviously a mainstay. We're gonna play the Angelwoman. This is the one... What is this one again? I can't even tell. That doesn't work at all. I hate Facebook. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dominion 4, obvious. Seraphimon. I love that Seraphimon's becoming more of a mainstay in the deck because you can ace on top of it. It just gives you extra aces that your opponent has to think about, which is just obnoxious. Ruin mode at 2. So for the ruin mode at 1 haters, just saying. TK, just TK. Oh my god, 3 different versions of TK. I hate Facebook. 2 scrambles makes sense. A lot of our evos are pretty expensive, and scramble is just an insane card for something. What this deck's doing. We don't need the attack. We need the evos. Emissary of Hope at 1 because it just is at 1. Wait, no, is it? No, Emissary of Hope's at 4. Never mind, I'm dumb. And 2 memory boosts. Cupimon busted. I hate Facebook. And then Mirage Galgamon, probably pretty mainstay here. Yeah, the collection of floodgates for Galgamon, Shuqui. Like this is pretty by the numbers. We actually found room for a Hammer Spark, but after that, like only 1 burst mode feels crazy. Yeah, that feels a little wild. 1 burst mode feels a little wild. But that's my 4 and 4. The boost is funny. 1 of the blocker Hunkumon. Magnamon X. Oh, Chimera. Oh, so many Chimeramons. And the Jessamon X. This guy's cooked. And this guy fit in everything into this. Dude, he's got the Ancient Lobo package. He's got Chimeramon's GX in here. This guy's crazy. And this guy... little way more standard, is fair to say. Way more standard. Hankun can't be redirected is just probably a wonderful inclusion in this deck. They must love that card. Shu Yulin, interesting. I've always been a Shu Yulin hater, but that's just me. I hate Facebook. I hate you. And then birds is the last thing. I need to see where the round is at. I know the round got paired, so we will get there. I promise. Oh no, they're joining the table. Stop. Birds. I don't have a lot to say about birds, but the Alice tech is interesting. Playing a Gallantmon makes sense. This deck loves Gallantmon. Oh, I got kicked. Oh, I got kicked. Why did I get kicked? Are they deck checking? Is that what's happening? Let me see, because I kind of want to get table 1. All right, so I think they're deck checking table 1, so we get to yap a little bit. Let me see what chat has been saying. Sorry, I was kind of hyper focused on the decks on. Let me see. It gives a line. They made us do it anyway. What's that? They made us do it anyway. I used 4 Magna Ace and 4 Angel Woman Ace. Yeah, my question is like, why would you have 3 Angel Womans over 4, right? Like if you're gonna cut, I feel like you wouldn't cut the Angel Womans. What card did you want to see that Facebook didn't allow? It has 2 burst modes, 2 different arts. 2 of the players in the top 16 usually play Eagles tournaments. Soy Marcos got 2nd place, and the birds list is Gono Max. Oh, that's so cool. Damn. Eagles Nest is the place to be. Like so many good players here is kind of crazy. So this is so the birds. So I was just saying, like, I feel like someone in Eagles Nest was playing Alice, and turns out like they talked with. That's so crazy. Like, man, Eagles Nest is like way more competitive than like I think it goes on. I think it's been going unsaid how competitive the scene is in Eagles Nest tournaments. I'm not even trying to like glaze, right? It's just kind of true, like numbers wise. When we talk about purple hybrid, what do I have? I think the new Siakumon is so interesting that purple hybrid's finding time to play this card. That's like the most interesting thing right now. And then Genkumon. Oh no, this is the first place again. So we've cycled back. Anyway, Siakumon's interesting. That's it. Siakumon's interesting. Table 1 is still deck checking. So I got kicked. I don't really want to watch Tesserail again. What random poor soul can I subject to my torture of public discrepancy? I haven't gotten Blake today, but I think we're just gonna wait for table 1. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're just gonna vibe out. I'm gonna stretch. I actually now realize that I've been sitting here for like the entire tournament straight, except for that one time my allergies were destroying me. So I think I deserve to go to the restroom. So I'm going to do indecency. Yeah, indecency works too. Yeah, bathroom. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Table 1, it's coming. They're deck checking. I promise we will get it done. And I'm deciding currently what plush you guys get while I go to the bathroom. So, BRB. All right, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed the plush. So looks like we actually have a Gallimon X versus Purple Hybrid final. So purple, technically both are purple decks, I guess, on some capacity for sure. Looking at the list here, nothing. I guess I can't talk about the list in case either of them are watching this. So I won't talk about the list, but it's definitely Gallimon versus Purple Hybrid. I think that is legal and fair to say to everybody. Especially since I think that Eagle's Nest has an open rule where you're allowed to watch matches. Like obviously not as the streamer or whatever, like just like anyone can watch matches, just stay muted and deafened and don't be a freaking problem. But all right, looks like yeah, we're gonna go in. Omni Man is here, or Melga Man and Kakaru. All right, everybody's slowly coming in. We watched Kakaru earlier. Really great player. Love him. He's great. Everybody's great. Oompa loompa doompa dee doom. I got another for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee. I got another. Alright, we're here. Finals. Ugh, I didn't change anything. Bam, final. Eagles runs a no timer finals, so we won't change the timer. We're just gonna send it, man. Here we go. Kakaru versus Omni-Man finals. All fours Digimon playmat flex, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way, man. Double checking my stream and analytics before this hits off. Purple Hybrid starting off with the good old Uko put to 1 plan. Ooh, Geo X in the back into a training. Not bad. Geo X is unfortunate, but that's just the kind of risks you run. Oh, you guys didn't even see the plush I put up for you? Oh, I was just looking through the rewind. I realized you guys didn't even get to see the plush I had. Dang it! Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I left the deck list on screen and not my chair. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It was a really cool plush too. All right, we're having a plush stream after this. All right, Grabmon into Grabmon X, pretty strong. Gives ourselves the on deletion, get a Grabmon. But what do we do? Do we have 5? What is the best plan here? Oh, we're gonna put the win. Oh, is this the Protoform? I don't like Protoform, but it's got Evos for 4. Ugh, Evo for 4. Reduce it for 1. We're going to delete the Uko and then gain memory because of that. Discard 1 to gain the memory back. Discard the discard also triggers the mat. Then we're just going to go into Gallimon, gain 3k. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. We'd be able to gain the 3k blocker and then we can't blitz either. Ugh, because we have the wrong Takato. Dang. That's rough. We're just gonna block that, right? What? Oh, are we trying to block the... Oh, we're trying to block the incoming hybrid. Okay, discard to gain off a memory off of QP. Oh, well, you're not gonna discard to gain a memory off of QP. Okay. And we're just gonna play Tamer in the back. Nice. Okay. I guess this was a pretty good call on Galamon's part then. Geo X in the back again. God dang it, man. That's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna attack. What does the attack really do for us though? It's only one check. Oh, Tamer, of course. Tamer's not as rough as we might think though. We do get to trigger Matt though. Wow. And Scramble? I think all the... It has to be a purple Digimon. Yeah. So Siyako hits the board. Oh, we're just gonna not play anything? Oh, because it would feed into all the Gallant stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna Digivolve for 1. Draw, blah, blah, blah. Shenanigans. Yeah, you're gonna have to trash. Oh, it's a Jack Raid. That's a disgusting trash. We don't have Blitz, so what? Like attack with the Gallant. We're at 0 memory though, so it's like exactly where we want to be. So it just, I think it's just attack, right? Attack Gallant. Probably only 1 check, right? Unless I'm probably misremembering a card here. Yeah, he can still attack. We're not gonna attack? That feels so wrong. Am I crazy? I mean, look, this guy's got a all fours mat. All right, like we're gonna trust his judgment. But it feels a little crazy. I guess we would have 4 colors on board for the Duskmon. We sit at like what, 15? So we're gonna 7 plus the 8 we're gonna mill is 14 plus 1, 15. So we'd crash into the Duskmon when we could just not, right? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Oh wait, no, we're bigger. We're bigger than 15. We're like 16 at least, right? It has blocker still? Oh, is it when attacking get the blocker? Yeah, the Gallant is definitely bigger. I'm messing that up for sure. Going to attack. What? Block. Gain a memory. We're gonna play what? Lou? Lou would be funny to play. And we're just gonna replay the same Koichi, draw 1, trash 1, trigger. Are we gonna trigger Matt? I guess we're just because maybe we just have game on board, right? If we do it this way, and we are going to trigger the Matt, that's gonna let us go into another Dusk. Change the color of Takato again, sure, whatever. Dusk, Velger. Draw, okay. Mill 4 cards, yeah. That all tracks. Alright, it's 1 check at 15. Gallant. End of attack, delete itself, play Lou. I guess we knew our opponent was set up with Lou and trash, so like we were trying to play around essentially all these attacks, right? But I don't think Lou... Maybe we were afraid of Matt, like three hybrids and Gabu going in, so we were trying to be blocker. But maybe just being an unaffected blocker is just good, right? gonna pick up Jack Raid. Counting up. I think we're about to good old Rivals Barrage. Just gonna hit the board here. Oh, we're gonna scoop it up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Gallant takes it. I guess the blocker really kind of does matter. I mean, does it like what would have been better, like in the long run? I guess like leaving the blocker up instead of doing one extra check is probably better, right? Because you don't want to lose the game, and it's really tough for your opponent to deal with that Digimon on board like that. I kind of see it. I like the cheese, the pizza sleeves. They're really cool. I imagine Purple Hybrid wants to go first. But I don't know, I feel like everyone wants to go first nowadays. I feel like the extra card just doesn't matter. The extra card isn't gonna win you more games. I could be wrong though. All right, yeah, Purple Hybrid does choose to go first. All right, Gabu, Koichi in the back. All right, Rushgio as our first rookie. That bites. But we do have a lot of memory to work with. Like, it's just like, do we have the hand to do something with this memory? Cool boy. Interesting. Whips, because of course it does. Okay. I'm not saying Cool Boy's a bad card. I'm just saying, of course it whiffs. Like it's not like an all. There's what 12 cards in the deck? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 12 cards in the deck if you're maxing out on all of those that Cool Boy could hit, plus the X antibodies, I guess. Starting off early, not promoting the Gabumon. I wonder why. What? Everybody mill 2. Three Magna, 3 Gallant. For the Gallant to work, you need X antibody. That would be the first. I feel like that's the first pain point when considering that top end. Gallant, if you're going to run the 3 Gallant, you absolutely need to have X antibodies to facilitate that. So if you're running Protoform, that's probably the best one in that scenario. Because you're so reliant on Protoform or on having X antibody that you need the recursion after seeing a single one. Oh, and we're just gonna pass turn again with another Cool Boy search. Like we're gonna go hard. All right, we're just gonna scramble. Okay. Just playing the choke game. Yeah, the Nats participant mat is really cool for sure. Guillemon X, yes. Go to 4 memory, draw 2 cards, then search off the Guillemon. 1, 2, 3. You can get the Gallant, right? Oh, we're deciding which Gallant to get. Okay. Gallant Ace to the bottom. That bites a little bit. No BT9 since you can attack and restand with... Imperial with X top end. So how do you get into Gallant? Wait. Am I missing something? Cool boys aren't bad. Cool boys are just inconsistent. But they have such high potential. No, the levels, the X Gallant is 6, but Digiwatch is saying you're running the BT9 Gallant, if I'm not mistaken. So, am I just missing something? Wait. I think I think I'm tripping. I think like Imperial... Oh, okay, so I am right. So you, you're saying, BT9 X antibody, the card. Okay, I thought you said BT9 Gallant. I'm like, wait, I'm extra confused. Okay, you're talking about the win attacking X antibody from BT9. Got it. That makes way more sense. I think you have a very powerful idea there. The problem is, seeing the X every time you have a Gallant X, you have to see the X antibody. And that becomes problematic. That's all. That's my point. I stand by it. I think I'm caught up now. Oh, but we went into this is so cooked. Are we gonna go? We have blocker, I guess. Mill 3, 7. So we mill 3, 7 plus 6 is 13. We're bigger. So just block, right? Just block. And then if we have a second Dusk, we Gallant Ace the Dusk if we have it. Yeah, Cool Boy doing its thing. Whiff on Surge, but all gains after. Yeah, the gains, if you get the Cool Boys early, like we were able, like Omni-Man has been able to, then yeah, it's pretty good card. Resolving Cool Boy twice in a game is so much value. Do we have Gallant X or Ace? Gallant Ace would go really hard here. Training. Oh, and then our Gallant one is deleted. Ah, bummer. Medieval Gallant prices. Did they shoot up again or something? Are we still talking about? I haven't checked, but someone earlier told me that alt art is at 80. Base art is at 60, if that's still true. I've been munching on, okay, so I'm munching on like a bunch of stuff. I'm munching on Sour Patch Kids. I'm munching on sour cream and onion Lay's chips. I'm munching on strawberry ice cream cone Hershey Kisses. These have been fire, by the way. These have been fire. I'm just saying, these have been awesome. There's 60 now? What's 60? The base art or the alt art? Alt is at 85. Okay, yeah. So nothing's really changed. Like, yeah. So yeah, the medieval Gallimon prices. It's to be expected. I think like it's a secret rare, and it's a good secret rare, and like secret rares just hitting that price have just been kind of our norm lately. Not the cut to the sweets. Hell yeah, dude. That's all we do here, brother. I bought my Gallimon X deck instead. No fair, brother. Alright, Gallimon rebuilding the stack in the back. A little cleaner, a little nicer. So I can buy Ruin Mode cheaper. What do you mean? Weren't you listening earlier, Daniel? We're banning Ruin Mode. You don't need more. We just played Rush Gallantmon into Gallantmon X to draw off of Cool Boys, gain memory, unsuspect. Did you guys watch this? Am I the only one seeing this? How is no one like that was the most pop off. This was just, oh, that went so hard. Did you guys see that? That was gross. That was so disgusting. Oh my god. That's what we need to talk about. The man just hard played Gallimon from BT13 with Rush. Attacked with it. Then evoed into Gallimon X to trigger the Cool Boys, gain 2 cards, 2 memory. Then played oh my god. That was so sick. We should have had a better reprint for Proto X IMO. I agree, Divine. That's just right. You're just right there. Pro form situation is pretty stupid. I don't. I wish I knew more about how all that gets decided. Like, because like a lot of the time they have to make. At the end of the day, I think we have to respect that at least Bandai plus whoever like does like organizes things, they have to organize things such in advance, man. Like they just don't get to be reactive. And I think and when I say reactive, I'm talking about like they have to make decisions. Like, for example, perfect example, your local game store has to pre-order Digimon product 6 months in advance. How is anyone supposed to know what the product demand is going to be in 6 months? It's insane. So like I can only imagine what like I don't know what to call it, the preemptiveness they have to make some of the decisions they make. And they cross wires a lot. You guys remember when our event packs were hybrid cards, and then they immediately announced like a premium Bandai product with hybrid cards? And you're like, well, why do I want the event pack ones if the other ones are better? Like, I don't. All right, sorry. Game time. Dusk for 2. Looks like we're gonna do another check, but with 3 checks on the board, Gallant can win this. Am I crazy? I think Gallant wins this. Unless we literally oh, so much mill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so much mill. Oh, we're milled out. Oh, we're just milled out. We should have gotten the special LM set that the Asian player base got, but no, we're not special. And then, yeah, just hard play the Velgar to end game. Damn, no scramble. Definitely needed to see scramble there to prevent that a little bit. That's unfortunate from the Gallantmon player, but I really loved that BT13 Gallant play. They had game on board next turn, so I'm not... Like, they definitely got to play that game. They were definitely cooking. I've spoken many times to the owners. See, they have to see how much interest and understand the player base. Like, if there are a lot of people buying a different supplier, then they buy less. I guess you mean the owner of your card shop. Ban Stanley. I think. Nah, Purple Harbor is smart. They can't have any bodies on board to avoid scrambles. No. I'm saying what I was saying. No, Purple Harbor played fine. I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything to Purple Harbor. I was saying that Gallant needed like, I think, like, obviously Gallant needed a scramble would have saved them there. I'm saying, like, I was just saying that scramble would have saved them there, and I don't think Purple Hybrid can mill out the Gallant player without leaving a body on board in that situation. That's the key. I don't think they could have done that play without leaving a Digimon on board. Like, no version of... I don't think Gallant gets milled there without getting set to... without leaving a Digimon on board. We just didn't have enough attacks or memory to accomplish that. Taking notes. I would say that, I guess check Facebook. As much as I hate Facebook, check Facebook, because I know Eagle X posts all the lists, unless people decline to be posted. On either eggmanevents.com, we usually have the lists, or he posts on Facebook too. But man, I hate Facebook. Like, I don't know, man. I wish people, like, I want to be explained why the card game community feels like Facebook is the proper place to be, because I hate it. I despise Facebook. I don't know, like, it's not, I don't know, man. I feel like everyone would be happier if they weren't on Facebook. You know what I mean? And then sometimes we get alt arts of cards after they restrict ban, like the Nume Monze arts. Yeah, 100%. And it's like, that's just like constantly crossing wires a little bit. And it's like, it's because like they don't have the space time-wise to make decisions reactively. And like, we're talking like they have to make things 6 months in advance before, like, hoping it's okay in 6 months. And it's like, that's hard. You're gonna fail. Like, that's like an impossible expectation. And so that's that kind of stuff. Like, I'm to this day, I am shocked that the LM, our whole thing with the reprint set, the whole, like, everyone being upset about the reprint set actually working in our favor, somewhat in our favor, was crazy. I was not expecting them to do the reprint set and like actually change what they want, like what they were going to do with that. Reddit is better than Facebook, I agree. I don't use the Digimon Reddit that much, but I definitely use it more than Facebook. Like, Facebook is filled with, I hate this, like, maybe this is just like me being a boomer, but like, you go on Facebook and all it ever is like JPEG pictures of people asking questions. That's all. It's just text on the picture of them asking, why is your question a picture? I don't get that. Is that something that Facebook does that I don't like? Why? Like, I don't. This man made a whole YouTube thumbnail for his question. Like, I don't get it. It's just, I'm too old, I guess. Or it's just after my time. I was a MySpace guy. And then I just never really got Facebook. Digi-Reddit is worse than Digi-Facebook. IMO. I mean, maybe, like, you could tell me. Like, I don't really go on either. Like, what do you mean by worse? Because are we talking about, like, the content, the value of content being spoken on those platforms? I just don't like Facebook. Like, in terms of, like if you're speaking on, like, Digi-Facebook as a community versus Reddit, or Digi-Reddit as a community, I have no idea. Like, I don't really mingle with that. But I just hate Facebook, like, as an entity. It's to appeal to people's eyes, to get them to answer. Realistically, you'd be more inclined to answer a color picture question than a wall of text. That's weird. Maybe. I mean, that's probably Yovarni Yearwood. You're probably right. it looks so cringe. Like, I don't get it personally. It's just not like, it's just, I don't know. Get off my stoop. Get off my lawn. I'm old. RB1 worked well in Brazil. We didn't get BT1 through 3, BT4 and other early set. Oh no, RB1 was great. What they did with RB1 for us, like, as a set, was like, like, what I was talking about with RB1 was when they first announced RB1, they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna have 0 reprints or something crazy. Like, it was so, like, the whole community was up in arms about RB1. What we ended up getting was pretty good. At the end of the day, what we ended up receiving was pretty good. RB1 killed the game at some LGS in NA since it sold super poorly here. Yeah, well, I mean, there was just so much, like, there was so much going on. Like, there was so much. RB1 was such a strange, like, it was awkward. Like, it was, I personally think reprint sets are good and needed. But, like, it was just, like, it was just, like, I don't know what it is about Japanese games, like, and they just, like, struggle with reprints. Because Magic makes reprints all the time. It's, like, news. It's, like, really fun in Magic to get reprints of cards. And in Japanese card games, it's, like, awful. Like, it's always, like, a terrible news conversation. Oh, that's me, DGU Varney, lol. Oh, you're Yovan. Oh, okay, that's your full name. I'm gonna be real, bro. I know people by their screen name. I feel like every time I meet people in person, like, they always call each other by name. Like, I was like, everyone, like, when I'm hanging out with DigiPanda, everyone calls him Ben. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then everyone calls me Risu, and I'm like, you call him Ben, but me Risu? Like, what? Like, don't get me wrong. As a child of the internet, like, calling me by my screen name is usually preferred over my government name. However, Gallantmon X is popping the F off. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, that's game. Gallant wins. Crimson for game. Yeah, trash. That was crazy. That's our final. Yeah, my whole name is difficult to pronounce for most people, so I just go by Varney. That makes sense. You're one of those people that has, like, a nickname in real life for your name, where mine's like Sebastian versus Risu, or like Eggman. Every time I hang out with Eggman, everyone. Oh, let me wrap up this stream. But Gallantmon, that was really fun to watch. Takes it 2-1 to Purple Hybrid in the finals. Congrats to them. Let me do some social stuff. This has been Eagle's Nest, Eagle X, every Monday, every Thursday. Expect to see us Thursday. Please sign up. We have a new logo and ad. Look at this. This is cool, right? Look at Tyler's face right there, bro. right behind the booster boxes, because that man is no, wait, no, I can't call him boosted. That's a bad thing. That man can box. You know what I mean? Like one of his lefts, it's over, bro. That's all I'm saying. This man, gone. You don't cross him. He'll cross you with a left and a right. I don't know. I'm trying to save face. I almost called him boosted. Now you can go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. What was I saying? Oh, I completely lost the script. Oh, it's over. I can follow anything I say with what I try. I don't agree with RB1 since the reprint should have been separate as they initially wanted. I don't think so. I think that was so... Oh, Eggman. Everyone calls him Hayden, but everyone calls me Risu. I'm like what? What's the difference? Why am I different? I'm fine. Like, call me Risu. I kind of rather it. But what was I saying? No, I liked RB1. RB1 was good. I just don't understand why Japanese card games have a hard time with anything reprint related. Other games celebrate reprints where just like the Japanese ones just struggle, like hard struggle. Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, like all of them, like anytime a reprint happens, it's like devastating to like stores everywhere. I mean, I think reprints are needed. I think reprints help the game not devolve into power creep after power creep, and then helps the prices stay low. Baron, Bracahai, Risu. I hit 200 on land. Oh yeah, let's go back to MapleStory talk. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Oh, I don't even have it up. Oh man, I don't have MapleStory turned on. I don't have it. Damn, it's not even on. We started the stream with MapleStory. It was great. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. This time I'm actually gonna leave you guys with a plush instead of lying. I gotta wash my face, but we're gonna wrap up anyway. The tournament's over. Gamon won. We're here for a little extra yap. But I'll be right back. Alright, you guys got your plush. I hope you're happy. He's not really a plush, but he's kind of cool, isn't he? If the reprints were separate, it could have been better for those trying to get the new cards, and those that wanted to get reprints could just purchase the separate product. The other issue is that reprints work very differently for most Japanese games versus English. Like, what do you mean they work differently? Like, they're just reprints of a card. I think the problem with RB1 that made it sell so poorly was the new cards were so difficult to get. Like, it was the new cards were almost impossible to hit, and it was so easy to pick up multiple copies of the reprinted cards, where the ratios should have been more favored. Not like, when I say more favored, I just mean move the dial closer to more of the new stuff, giving players who didn't need the reprints a desire to buy the product and get the new stuff. On top of that, you compare Digimon's reprint set to One Piece's reprint set, where One Piece's reprint set had special foiling for all the cards that came out, all the reprint cards, new alt arts for almost like a bunch of the cards that came out super rare wise, new arts, right? New alt arts for those decks, Special Dawn for all those cards. Like, imagine instead of Special Dawn, like Digimon got like textured rookies that like mainline rookies, like textured alt arts for those rookies that everyone plays. Sunomon, Wynamon, Upamon, whatever green does, Koromon, like, or Tamers, new alt arts for Tamers that everybody uses. What if we got Matt again, but he's a different alt art? Like, they're just like Japan, like what, like you could, and that's what they did for One Piece. So if we got something like that, the reprint set for One Piece wasn't even didn't even have, it had one new card. It had a leader. It had a Sanji leader. That was it. And that, like, that set was amazing set. Protoform reprint needs to come fast. I agree. Like, outside of memory boost, most of those cards, when we get reprints, were no longer really relevant. Yeah, being reprint as an EP when we have fewer events was lame. Yeah, being the event pack thing, yeah, like, don't do reprint. To be fair, I would rather event packs be reprints than event packs be promos, and they keep, like, they finally stopped doing that, but they've done that for so much that it gets so exhausting. Because, like, I hate tournament promos are literally the worst thing you can do to a card game. See memory boost comment as an example. The thing with the memory, like, I don't even think it's a good example, because the memory boost got reprinted, like, that's the third or fourth reprint of those memory boosts when we got the RP set, and they were a slightly different texture, but they weren't new arts. So I don't count the memory, like, the memory boost thing is like, I don't understand it. And also, like, the super rares were all kind of meh anyway. Like, Whole Force, like, I think, like, they had a lot of good hits in terms of reprints. Like, Atai was a really good reprint. The Security Greymon, things you could only get in the starter decks, were really good reprints. Matt was a reprint. TK was a reprint. Jack Raid was a reprint. Calling, I think, was in there. So many cards that we still use today were all reprinted in that. And also the thing about the reprint set was our first reprint set came BT 13 to 15, 16, somewhere in there. I don't fully remember. We got our first reprint set, like, so late, like, in terms of the life of the card game. One Piece got their first reprint set after, like, set 7 or something. Please correct me if someone actually fully plays One Piece. I do my best, but remembering little things like that, I don't fully remember. But it's safe to say that they got their first reprint set before set 8 or 9 or something. Like, I think I'm correct when I say set 7, but, like, correct me. For what it's worth, RB1 was a Japan reprint set. As the new popular producer said, those cards were hard to get in Japan. The same wasn't true for English. So that was true for some of the promos too, especially for, like, Singapore. Like, we got the Garurumon level 4 reprint in there, the level 5 reprint. Like, it was a way to get a lot of those, like, magazine promos that like, Singapore had a really hard time to get. If you guys remember, like, Singapore even had a different ban list for a while, because they just straight up couldn't get access to Japanese copies of Garurumon promo, Kuwagamon promo, like all the promos, like, were really difficult for them. It was really lame and annoying. They got OP8, then PB1. Okay, so I was one set off, but you get the point. Their set 8 versus our set 15 or whatever it was. Crazy time difference, in my opinion. Because we get, like, the thing is, we have way more EX sets than One Piece 2. One Piece is, like, I think they're getting their second EX set, and they're on I think set 10 dropped, and now they're getting a second EX set, whereas we had, like, by set 10 we had our third EX set, pretty close to that. I could be off. We definitely got EX1 after 6, and then, or after 5 we got EX1, and then before 7, so No, we got 7, and then we got EX2 really quickly after 7. So by set 7, we already had 2 EX sets. They're still on 1. Yeah, I don't know. The reprint situation, like with one or Digimon, like, and like you can even see it how they deal with it in One Piece. Infinitely better. And like, to be fair, One Piece is way higher printed too, but their cards are also just more expensive as is as well. So it's not. It's never going to be like a 1-to-1 example, if that makes sense. So that's it. Anyone else got something to say? I think it's about time to wind down, man. I might do a Yap stream later this week. It's Monday, so Tuesday or Wednesday. Definitely Thursday. I'm gonna be here Thursday. Why am I gonna be here Thursday? Sweet viewer, sweet viewer. Because Eagle's Nest is on Thursday, everybody. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock EST. We'll be here. 4 rounds, split a box, great prizing, playmats, egg sleeves, channel dice. Get a left from Tyler himself, bro. But yeah. The last update I might have is Eggman. Eggman was really pretty happy with the turnout on our. I guess that's safe to say our. My name is on the stupid team page of Eggman events, but he was really happy with the performance of our EX08 tournament. So we will be looking to maybe do some stuff. He was happy, but nothing announced. We're not announcing anything, but the news is good. The reception is great. Potentially there'll be more. And any of those decks from that tournament are on eggmanevents.com. I just didn't have the time to make a video on it, to be honest. I think more of the problem is that they checked what cards were harder to get rather than just pick good cards from older metas. That could be true. I think they whiffed on a lot of stuff, honestly. Like they just like, especially like when you compare what they did with RB1, like when they did with the PB1 in One Piece, like they reprinted cards, they gave cards that didn't have foiling, they gave new alt arts to cards, they gave full art cards, they gave new Dawn cards, like, oh, it was so good. It was such a beautiful set. That was just like, man, I saw that and I was like, man, Bandai really figured out how to do a reprint set. And I don't think Digimon's ever going to get one again. That I agree for Digi at least, since outside of select cards, most of the reprints were just bulk. 100% they were just bulk. I did like them using it as a way to reprint promos. That was smart. I liked that. That was good. We just needed a better selection of cards. I don't think it should have been separate. Like, I think that's insane. I thought that the fact that we're doing that was ridiculous. They just needed, like, the ratio of like new stuff, old stuff was like, we're getting a lot of old stuff and it was really hard to get the new stuff. And if like you just like dial it like just a little bit. That being said, if we ever get another LM set, that was the most beautiful side product we've ever released. LM, that was the best. That was the best product. Like, that was the best side product in stores that they've ever released to us in Digimon. Guaranteed 2 copies of every card. So all you do is buy 2 of them, and then you're fishing for alt arts beyond that. So good. LM. I have nothing but good things to say about LM. It is a shame that Protoform wasn't in there. It is a shame. However, other than that, as a set, beautiful. Do that again. Do that every time. Every single time. All the time. Every time. Amazing. LM cards are so nice. You should use instead of rose petals on Valentine's Day. Yeah, bro. 100%. He gets it. But I've been trying to sign up for a little bit, so tired. Good night, guys. We're waiting for the DCO drop. Like, if once EX08 hits DCGO, we're cooking. So expect that. Yeah, expect that, and that's it, man. Good night, guys.